Hello, people. Hello, hello, hello. Morning, morning. Where's my audio? I always keep forgetting that. Am I wrong here? I think. I don't know. Hopefully, maybe. Ah, yes, we're back. Beautiful Friday morning. Feeling sort of refreshed. Sort of. Some loot I'm missing. All right, that thing. Ah, I missed that. Oh, whatever. Who gives a fuck? Doop, 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 doop. All right. What are we doing here now? You know what? I think I'll head down this way. I have some side quests to do. What is this one? Walking on eggshells. Return to Tedford. What is this about? Oh, the fine is I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, I guess I'll just take a walk down that way. Or maybe I should head to this first and then go up there. I don't know. Head to the border, the quote unquote border. Let's head this way. Fuck it. Does it look like a caves? It is. Well, like where one of them came out from. Is there a pathway below there? Oh, I didn't realize.
Aggressor attack.
Asa, why you just run up there? The ass is it? Asa just run up. That was a bit weird. I didn't engage anybody and she just started to run towards them. Don't understand why. Oh, we could. I guess we could play the. Go back on the radio for a bit. Do that. Are they friendly or not? I don't know.
Have you considered that submitting ourselves voluntarily is... Greetings, could you help us settle a matter? We've set out for mental refreshment, but upon reflection, the resources needed for it are a luxury we should forgo due to the war.
If you're doubting that you need refreshment, I can request a specialized third-person observation for you just to make sure. Those professional observers are quite thorough.
When framed in that way, it does sound rather resource-intensive. I'll just hold off for now. As a loyal subject, I'll get it done if necessary, but I can't say I need it quite yet. Yes, I've made up my mind. I'll hold off for now and go another time. Obviously, the treatment and effort would be wasted on a loyal subject such as myself. Thank you, stranger.
Okay, I was weird, but okay. Oh. So he wasn't friendly.
Advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
As I am away.
An important update regarding the attack on Outpost Opportunity.
Investigating hostile intentions.
They were outside agitators were apparently attempting to frame the order in hopes of rekindling hostilities between us. But we were much too cautious and level-headed this time. Other
I thought they were friendly, but
less agitating reportedly outed these malefactors and brought these matters to an appropriate close. Hope no employees listening shot anyone from the order while this was being resolved, which you'll recall we explicitly forbade earlier. If you did, and any order representatives are listening, we can offer our standard regrets and apologies bouquet assortment delivered to the homes of any surviving loved ones. Alternately,
Regrets
we could
and-
just leave a dozen or so outside one of our local field offices for you to collect and distribute yourselves. In fact, we actually prefer that. Assuming by your silence, that's okay. Lovely, let's do that. Ta! Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real
Bolted
standout
sniper
number.
rifle.
Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
I ain't get it yet. I'm not getting to it. Something else up on that side. Maybe I could check that out quick. What a riff. This first time outside of there, I'll be able to use it. We have one here, we have one here. What did that do? No idea. Let's see what this one does. Oh, I see. Oh, these are good indicators of what they do. I see, yeah. What does this one do? Residue. I can't make it from here, I wonder. Come on. Three more towers left. There was one I found that I needed something to insert. If I recall. There's nothing else here really.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists: advertising. The stamen shipment of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, Glossicacerum, is
That voice
responsible
sounds
for
so familiar.
taking several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere.
I guess that's the point.
Pollination cycle.
Make it to remind you of
By the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many
It
other
sounds like the voice, you know,
flowering
back when
megaflora
you
native to the
had
colony, and you have a
Bugs Bunny on them,
Gumby
Looney Tunes and whatnot.
post-nasal flooding and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's qualifying demulcents. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy once again.
Oh,
Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you
I'll
what
hit
to
both of them.
think
Right. I
or
forgot the
what
ricochet
to
shot.
buy.
Yeah. The ricochet shot just put in work on both of them. That dragoon down there. I wonder if this leads back through there, boy. This place up here.
Stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of
Proceeding to attack.
Wish I could. Oh my goodness. What did I just wake up there, buddy?
Resorting to violence. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Kill it. I think I might have to switch out as I know. Whoa, where you come from?
Remain vigilant.
Where the hell you come from? Wait, I don't know. I think Aza. Maybe I should try the other guy. Oh, but then he'll be upset with what I'm doing right now. Unnecessarily killing his guy, his friend. And before I go there, let me check out this building.
falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
Excuse me. What does it have there? Ah, a bunch of these.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
Mobilizing.
I can lend you all the so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability.
But the loading that you request includes
Might be lying. We do it then.
in addition service fee.
Where face?
Sharp enough.
Only the protectorate possesses the advanced technology and
Oh, this is the refreshment center.
process. That's why we
I wonder.
happy and contented. And others are not.
I think it might be.
the ice moon of Cloister.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the
Refreshed to
board
be.
tap into each planet's
Yeah,
zoological
yeah, this had to be like their refreshment, their
Every episode,
mind
I
refreshment
focus on
center,
a different species to
where they
tackle the
bring you to
risks.
brainwash you yet again, or even more,
Watch out for its tusks!
or reset your brain brushing. Some one of you two.
Now this is top shelf Mantipillars of patience, and what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you, but what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter,
Big Gain Hunter.
brought to you by Auntie's Choice Immunosol, the right multi-spectrum antibiotics for wildlife interactions gone wrong.
Wish I had like a silencer for
Freezing my
everything.
assets off on
I need to get back a silencer for
Forsaken snowball orbiting
even for this one.
Elysium. Everyone knows Cloister is home to the computronic powerhouse known as the Archive. But that ain't the only profit driver here. There, beyond that crevasse, a herd of ursopods. Their hides, heads, and claws are as tough as the tundra. Cautious but feisty, bearish and bullish.
a
Just
ring.
keep your
That was you.
distance.
That's what you'll give me, bro.
Ursopods get awfully scratchy up close. Although some can spit a nasty wad of mucus if provoked from afar. Uh-oh. They've taken an interest in me. Ursopods are resistant to the cold. Invest in a good
guy there and a
plasma
guy
weapon if you
here.
attempt acquisition. Blasted fingers are about to freeze off. Why didn't anyone on my staff tell me an ice moon would be so cold? They're charging! Get him off me! Get him off! Security team, shoot him! Merciful law, what am I paying you for?
Move now, man. Oh shit.
Okay, let's move on to liquidation. Probably the most
I'll handle this.
durable, all-purpose,
Look, you see you?
in high demand for crime.
Shit, man.
Unfortunately, not much else worth leveraging from these creatures. Sure, you can scoop up their thinking parts, sell it for scrap, or break it down for biomass. Do not eat. That should go without saying. Not unless you want to spray the rocks with a biomass. Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another
Sorry, Azza.
habitat.
I didn't know you was gonna be like
Tropical,
supposed to shoot the enemy.
where I
Of
can
all
stick a
people,
little
you?
umbrella in my Anti-Fizzo's Num Rum. Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
Yeah.
Next up, something
Oh.
else. Alrighty
Placid
then.
Waters. What?
Well past time for
Wellnetarium?
more merry
Oh, interesting.
melodies.
Yo, that goes.
Book a stay today.
Why the hell am I looking pasty and white, boy?
Mentally refreshed.
Crabwitch, a sandwich made from crab will make a mighty fine treat.
A bit better.
Crabwitch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
It is the duty of every protector.
Refreshed.
Efficiency at all times.
Refreshment center.
Requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment increases tractability.
A memo from the head refresher, Gould, notes that subjects are to be administered doses of reprioritin through multiple means each day. Protected. It boosts retention of protectorate propaganda, yes? I love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Slow progress. Sustain the system.
Very sterile looking place, eh? Which makes sense, obviously, for its purpose.
The alarm of the paradigm to shed all manner of imperfect thoughts.
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail,
And a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections.
I didn't see him.
and I guarantee when you exit our doors,
You'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say goodbye, imperfect thoughts.
hello contentment.
Now that was a nice tap on the old brain pan.
Okay, I hope that didn't do some shit
Well, there are many mental
to me.
facilities throughout Arcadia.
Oh, wait, what? I don't realize why it's so loud.
Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely
Alright.
special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive devisor.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say refreshed to be?
More refreshing than ever.
Lockpicking 11 by. We.
My irregularities have all been graded.
Disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Let's see if just in case. I don't know what's gonna happen here.
Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
This is all a mite strange, but perhaps we should play along.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment. Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime.
Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. I've undergone the procedure myself. Several times, they say, and look at me now, never more content.
Fuck it, let's see.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Greetings, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Wellnetarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
I prefer to wait for someone to tell me what to think and say.
Incorrect. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the sovereign as a loyal protector.
But that was not option?
By operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
My zeal is a bit lacking. Let's say 4 out of 5. I am not dead, and alluding to be a traitor might go badly. So 3.5 maybe.
Incorrect. Wait, processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
Perhaps once or twice.
Unacceptable. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
An ideal protectorate subject. I rarely stay in one place long enough to be characterized.
Processing determination. An acceptable response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 150 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire
Oh, what the
need
ass is
of
this? How do you tell I
mental
score so much?
refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed one floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins
Wait,
now.
what is... Alright.
Is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together.
When you drink Purple Bear tequila.
Alright, you know what? I'm here. Let's go. I'm here for it. Let's go.
At all times, the paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so
I do believe that's the first test I've ever failed.
I know, right, Marisol?
Stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclination.
I'm realigned with the paradigm.
Shaking up days and gonna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink Purple Berry tequila. Make the most of what you are.
The
Take a round
console
of that
provides
purple, or
the
when you
system
drink
abides.
Purple Berry tequila.
Everything all I have. I'm here to just steal.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
And others are not.
Here's a bulletin that will boost your boardroom confidence. An update on major combat operations across Arcadia. Because when it comes to Auntie's bottom line, war.
Oh,
hello. Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon.
Think forever.
That Praetor was supposedly an impregnable protectorate stronghold. A dank, glow-in-the-dark closet to snap.
No, I'm newly full of zeal. That is, I hope the process took this time. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try.
Here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould.
How many times have you undergone?
A facilitator said that I'd been here thrice, but I only remember once or twice.
Unusually aggressive. Sounds like an ideal candidate for the lab coats and biological weapons to me.
I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say.
Subject to the most exalted vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty to the protectorate.
Are you in disguise?
We're all
I don't recognize so-and-so as a title. This feels a bit curious to me. But I feel compelled not to question. I'd go with you, I guess. But I need something first. They took all my things when I arrived. My commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team, the Paradigm Abiders. Can't leave without it.
The fuck is a pitch ball anyway? It's the second back only works hard in the playoff.
I had to turn in my personal items when I was admitted. On account I tried to leave once or twice before. Saw them put it in a closet behind reception upstairs.
Oh, wait. I was there.
Suppose so. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry. Though there are 2 automechs assigned there now, to keep subjects from wandering in and ambling off. That doesn't seem like the sort of thing that'd be allowed, but I'll be dithering about here.
Possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process.
Wasn't reception?
Dispenser has concluded for medicament dispenser. Has concluded
Wasn't that reception I was in before?
to the lecture hall to request an exception.
Greetings, new person. You have a look at query.
Wasn't I in reception?
Without answers to questions and no questions.
Or was that reception before? That is reception. Interesting. I don't know how can I get up there. We got another way inside there. Alright. Alright, let's see.
Refreshing than ever.
Hello, my name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm. It is the duty of all Protectorate subjects to regularly convert. I am newly full of zeal, free of imperfect thoughts. My mind is a thing of symmetry. My phrenometric peak. I only experience approved emotions. Doubt and worry are notably unsanctioned. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts, after all. Head Refresher Gould says his recorded lectures are key to thinking approved thoughts. He tells us what to think and what thoughts are. That, a restorative cocktail of pharmaceuticals, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity device can abrade all imperfections. Why, it's right outside Head Refresher Gould's office. He'll schedule you an appointment. Just follow the signs to the lecture hall. Only internally, I'm afraid. You should speak to refreshment facilitator Tilden in the lecture hall. I once possessed a failing of character where I would voice simple statements in a way that sounded like a question. Drat! There, did it again. Anyhow, I was reported for it. Right as rain, neighbor. Never more content. Pondering begets disharmony. To deliberate is to court ruin. Notions are a gateway to mayhem, bedlam, turmoil, and refreshment.
So then, if you think about it, right? If it's supposed to be without doubt or questioning or what, right? Why do they question when they see you? It's like, what are you doing here? It's like, no, I'm supposed to be here, right? You know what I mean?
Here on Prager is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher.
Oh, that's the kitchen.
The top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing.
Do you have anything interesting?
Never.
Have some junk, why not? Make some money.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits. The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural terror.
Refreshment post haste. It's not just a
Is it lecture hall?
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom they celebrate is a
No talking until the lecture's over.
Mental malady in the listening workforce, at least in the lab, not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
charts our course, gives us purpose, the console is the hand that guides us.
There we
A
go.
lot of meaningless blather. Standard Protectorate fare.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today? Rounding up for clarity / responding approvingly. Our refreshment facilitators will be pleased with your progress. Medicament dispensement has concluded for the day. Response, medicaments are farewell. Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
Fuck you! I don't think I have to kill them, right? I don't think so. Just in case, let me save again. The daily dose of reprioritin is a key component to Protectorate mental refreshment process pharmacology. An accompanying note from Head Refresher Gold reads, reprioritin helps you reprioritize on what matters most. Your unthinking complacency. Leave the thinking to your betters. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. This is where I might have to pull out a melee weapon. Requires loaded shotgun ammo to fire. Armor, thunderstruck. I have a knife, a dagger. I have a silenced plasma pistol. I have no other silenced weapons. I can't believe I still have this. Alright, let's try.
By my next victim, I mean a hostile combat.
Have you?
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system.
I don't think I have anything that could one-shot them in a way. I mean, besides the sniper, but I don't want to use the sniper. That's the problem. I don't have a melee weapon that could do that. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, that actually will kill him. Alright.
This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
Nice.
From the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings. The chum bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable products, including but not limited to burst entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, peels, and tobaccorn husks for the perfect combination of crunch.
What do we have in here?
Try it today. And buy an extra bar
Hey now.
to share with a chum.
Oh.
The mental refreshment process. That's why we are
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your
Huh.
employee handbook to
That was
determine
certainly
if dancing is presently
asinine.
allowed.
Is he staying there? Every revolver. Pick up that. Anything down there? Oh yeah, there is something down there.
That's tobacco. That's tobacco.
Listen to that song now. Hey. I don't know where that goes. I don't want to use it just yet. I don't know where this does lead. Oh, this comes out. Yeah. Gotcha.
That's tobacco. That's tobacco.
At all times.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting
Now where does this lead?
profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's choice. Stand by for this special report, prepared in partnership with the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering on the Protectorate's recent management shakeup. Who in the world is Emery Thoreau, aka the Consul, the button-down, well-groomed, rough customer
Hey,
who
but
so
then
deftly he owed his sovereign to become the top canid
it's
of
not
the
button to
Protectorate?
press.
A competent confidence man, he played the long game as aide-de-camp to two generations of sovereigns, exploiting their trust to lay the foundation for his ruthless self-promotion. Thoreau's master stroke was to co-opt the Sentinels, ostensibly formed to encourage patriotic
behind
zeal,
there.
but
Ah,
now
okay.
the consul's boot heel.
And I guess
Classic
we-
totalitarian sleight of iron hand. Don't take our analysis
I guess
for
we
it.
use this?
Hear the consul's motives replayed in high
Cognitive
fidelity in this
easement.
recent Protectorate
Observational. Oh, I'm here right now. Okay. Observational oversight.
Then I consider it naive, grief-stricken, unfit to serve as the caretaker of worlds.
Why should we care who's minding the Protectorate?
Be right back. I need to use the bathroom badly. When we're back. Sorry about that. Had to use the bathroom really badly. Hey, Dilemma. Morning. Alright, let's continue going through this mental refreshment center.
His sovereign was a bleeding heart by comparison. Our takeover is a matter of principle as well as profit.
Unfriendly company. They're not.
From more than just their excessively flavorless suppressed initiative. Their console is a cruel villain.
Wrong one.
More proof that we're the protagonists of this. I leave you with the console's plans for his own adult citizenry.
Alright, so we have two sides to go. Let's check this side.
The sovereign subjects. And now, back to it. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more right about now. Like this.
What's this? Examine. Is that like a oh, is that? I wonder if that's the guy, the head guy. It is him. Head refresher ghoul. I don't want to kill him just yet. I'll come back to him. The guy there. Stay right there, please. Somebody there. Oh. Shit, no! Don't spoil the stealth. Okay, thank you.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung. This is wireless free Arcadia.
Oh.
Official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
They're blending into the environment a little bit better.
What is Auntie's Choice? It's quite simple, really.
Auntie's Choice is a lawful entity formed under the legally binding global corporate Versailles, capable of entering into contracts,
I think
assets, and existing indefinitely for the express
I something stealth game should have.
duties to its board of directors and to Auntie herself.
You see that little thing where you could just get rid of our body instead of having to lift them, put them on my back, then drag it to like a cupboard or something.
Back to business. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
This panel appears to control power to various doors and security systems. That's basically in case I get caught. To stop reinforcements. Alright, where does this door lead? Designated subject greeter Yakli. Oh wait! This is inside that place. Or behind reception.
You've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
Oh, why? Yes, they did. They did. I spoke to them and they gave me all this access. Please pretend. Remember, questions on missing. Nice. Okay, cool. That could work today if I want. What about here? Pick up that, pick up that. Okay, it was nice seeing you. Goodbye. Alright, where does this lead?
Don't worry, don't question, don't...
Key component in protected mental refreshment process methodology and recommended node.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of Meaty Roll-Ups and Spectrum Leavings.
Okay.
Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobaccorn husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and
Salt tuna skin is what she just said there.
and this bar to share with a chum.
Right.
The guy there.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Nice. Repeating a rifle. Heavy rounds, lockpick that.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
Aha! There it is. Cool. Well. Oh, what do we have? Your curiosity often gets the best of you. When hacking into terminals or other pieces of tech, you'll often waste bypass shunts to learn an extra thing or two. +1 bypass shunts required to hack. 100% experience from hacking. Oh! You know what? I'll take it. And yeah, I think that's it. Let me just think this body, although this serves no purpose right now. Only question now is should I deal with this guy or just leave by? Well, I don't have to. Oh yeah, what does this do? Let me see. I have no reason to do anything with him, but let's see. As you recall, regular spitting out the gas has proven to boost subject susceptibility to our guidance broadcast. I believe that will also accentuate the effects of the lathe. Please help. Oh, this is the lathe. Ah. Please help me test this by gassing the chamber thoroughly during our upcoming scheduled session. Try to avoid activities until I have safely retreated to my office. So.
Say, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all of it?
I don't know if that did anything to him, but let's see. Go my gun in case of anything.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Hello.
Oh, do I detect a whiff of reprioritin gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable somehow. Surely nothing to question. I thought no one was due for peak abradement for hours. I should have your chart. Wait. Ha! You're not a protectorate subject at all. You have the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
Laughing Boy here must be our lead scientist. That gas ought to make him a mite more tractable.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something.
My lack of glassy-eyed, bewildered gaze gave me away, did it?
My, can't believe I'm falling for that, as it may be the most unconvincing display of fealty I've ever seen. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, I have intellect to spare. Don't believe me? I can prove it. Even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly, speak plainly.
To detail the horrors of the mental, to document the wonders.
You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling about your purpose here, and whose employ you're under. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for.
Or I can just kill you, you know. Like, we don't need to do all this. You'd share a facility secret with me if I win. Why would I ever believe that? How about I just shoot you and rifle through your desk for goods? Yeah. Fuck it, let's do this.
Well, you'll see, even in a nominally reduced state, I am more than up to the task. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them?
Couldn't agree more. Stupid geniuses. They're dedicated, well-meaning, and look to tomorrow.
That's very kind of you, dear.
They're obsessed with tomorrow. Why even worry about the future anyway?
A speech not high enough?
The paradigm
I guess for
maps
that
out our
one.
path, so we don't need to be concerned about what comes next. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
They're effective at getting things done. Honestly, not that I've seen. Their advertising jingles and sloganeering are pretty catchy. They are,
Their
actually.
manipulations are crude, if not efficacious. The sugar-filled rubbish they consider food sounds truly disgusting. And yet I do lightly crave it after hearing their adverts. But to what end? For only the shallowest of goals, making bits. We, on the other hand, have transcended the petty exchange of goods and services. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
Yes, everything looks great if you're doing the mental revising instead of receiving it. You almost sound like you're patient. I mean, I sometimes wish I didn't have to think and had every need cared for.
People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and worry.
Ever consider that you're turning us always into unthinking automatons? Seems to me that a perfect society could hold up to a few questions.
As it is right now, repelling faulty logic and wrong-headed thinking with gusto. No, the refreshment process isn't about thwarting examination, but obviating fear, uncertainty, and doubt. It's about making people happy. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a, last chance to distinguish yourself?
You judge a society by how it treats dissension. The Protectorate is scarily bizarre.
Her opinion to me would be largely irrelevant. While I appreciate all she did, of course, there are those who are visionaries and those of us who enact vision, who make it real. All right, fair enough. In that little battle of wits, one of us proved severely outmatched, and I'm not sure you're
So what is it? I'm just gonna have to
completely
shoot you
aware
then.
of which of us I'm referring to. I am deeply disappointed by your lack of intellectual prowess, though ultimately I'm not wholly surprised. Suppose that leaves one last thing.
Hostilities are
We have
afoot.
an intruder.
Oh, hello. Bitch. Come on.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Let's reload!
Blew that head off. Ooh, another card. What does this do? The rest control panel appears quiet and dark as if it was currently unoperative. Oh, that is what this. I wonder if there was an option, maybe you get him in the chair, boy.
The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive.
Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting.
Sovereign Henry Varick. Oh wait, that's Sovereign. Interesting.
Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer!
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Yeah, they killed the Sovereign. The elaborate code advice open it for example Syrian. Okay. Alright.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
I think I could take out the oh shit, I have points available from my characters. I completely forgot about that. So, let me take out the radio. The radio kind of getting a little bit invasive now. Alright, so Aza, I completely forgot about this. Inflict stagger and deal bonus damage. Aza chooses discretion over aggression and attempts to flank weak targets in combat. I might be better than this, because I hate how she just run into everything and just die instantly. She just die almost instantly. So I think I'll do that. Explosion caused by Aza's companion ability covers a larger area, allowing it to hit more enemies. After using a companion, Aza deals bonus damage for duration. Probably do this one. While Aza is in the party, disabling mines gives you crafting materials. I think you see the damage dealt by your stealth attacks while she's in the... Oh! Nice! Aza's companion will now inflict stun rather than stagger. Automatically gains one charge of a companion ability when combat starts. Let's stick with that. And for Marisol, Marisol occasionally tosses small portable capacitors near you. Walking over them automatically activates them, restoring gadget energy. Attacking them causes them to explode, dealing shock damage in an area around them. Analyzes an enemy in the combat, marking them. While active, your attacks against the target apply effects depending on the location of the body you hit. knockdown, stun, or bleed. Oh, that could be cool actually. I like that. Your attacks against targets affected by Marisol's companion restore gadget energy. Marisol's companion ability now affects an area around the target, applying its effects to all nearby enemies. I'll go with that. Because I don't really use the gadget stuff that often, to be honest. Marisol collects and recycles your shock rods, plasma cells, and biomass ammo, giving you a small chance to be recovered when used. I think that's a typo there. One thing I must say, there's a couple typos in the game, There definitely is a couple typos. There are a couple typos. And Marisol is in the party. Automechanicals have a small chance to provide additional crafting materials. I'll go with this. And then upgrade your gas energy deflection apparatus while she's in the party, causing damage against the shield to reflect a portion of the damage back. Upgrades your N-ray scanner, allowing it to automatically analyze enemies. While wearing the N-ray scanner, your attacks apply effects. Oh, this might give me a reason to use the gadget now. While wearing the N-ray scanner, your attacks apply effects to targets depending on the location. That might give me a reason to use. And then go back with this. No effects on area on a time. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'll stick with this. Leave it there. I honestly completely forgot about that. Is there no way you could upgrade their armor and stuff, right?
Gould, the top
Anyway.
cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more remote than ever.
I think that's pretty much it. There's one more place to go. Wait, there's this one I didn't. Special administrations. And then I'll go back and meet that guy.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged.
Efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Enemy spotted.
Hello.
Sustain the system. Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now.
Oh, we found the Sovereign. We found the Sovereign. Personal attendant to the Sovereign, Gustav Feld.
You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities. Yes, it is. Our beneficent and
I thought he died. I thought they killed him.
Sovereign Henry Aloysius
Well, he might
Ferric,
essentially be dead.
son of the
Essentially.
first Sovereign.
He might as well be
Ferric.
dead.
You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today. We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from Head Refresher Gould himself.
Yeah, about Head Refresher Gould. He might be taking an extended leave of absence.
Preposterous. The Consul and all the Vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the
Hey, man, I'll
Protectorate
tell you.
would ever harm or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing.
Come
To even
on,
think
stop being
such
so
a thought
blind.
is unthinkable. This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end.
I think he was. I don't know if he's finished it as yet or what. You should bring him somewhere with proper medical facilities. Can we take you both elsewhere? Let's do that.
The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care as he has every day of his
Thanks for the
life.
subscription again.
Treatment outside the Protectorate is
greatly appreciated.
comparison. Our system is
That time of the month again, huh?
Just leave us be.
Oh, come on. I should probably shoot you in.
Please, just leave us. Just leave.
You really want to stay in this place? After use heal 225. That's what she said. Oh, it's a stacking heal for a moderate duration, providing a small stacking heal over time. You know what? I'm gonna leave it as is. Take that. And I'll leave you there. Shots. Alright, let's move back. Let's move on. I think that should be it. Pretty much. I think I finished. It just sits there being annoying. It's like that. I'm reminded of, as you say that, I'm reminded of, it reminds me of like the evil monkey in Family Guy from the closet. That is just always there. Yeah, I mean, pretty much done. Let me head back out to this guy. What if I kill you as well? I could kill you too, you know.
Under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
Alright, let me talk to this guy.
Hello. You find my pitch ball?
Only the Protectorate possesses
From the game, the paradigm abiders beat the prudence dictators in negatory overtime. Yes, let's go with that.
Oh, commemorative pitch ball. I missed you so. Let's never part again. Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost.
Oh, you haven't started at all, Dilemma? I thought you did. I thought you did. Or was it that you were just, yeah, you were just interested, but you haven't started?
Unthink today, unthink tomorrow, unthink forever.
Okay. Okay. Ready to go then.
What about this girl?
Many mental refreshment facilities to be
She doesn't want to leave, right?
Arcadia. Placid waters
Okay.
demands perfect is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive devisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing
Hello.
than
Good morning.
ever.
Good afternoon. Good evening. Good night.
Oh, that's the hole.
This is all right neighborly of you. Can't thank you enough. Now, after you. By all means. Oh, and
Zombie survival.
I heard from my daughter,
Echoes of the
Emily.
Living.
She was off to Free
I
Market
don't know.
Station.
I've never been a huge zombie person,
meet
you
us
know.
there, she'll surely give you a reward. After you, by all means. I fear I must insist.
Meet Millie. Millie Mealing. Oh, Free Market. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Echoes of the Living, or is it a top down or what is it? Or survival horror? Oh, but it came out, according to this, it came out a while now. Yeah, it's not that I hate zombies, you know, it's just they don't do anything for me. You know, like how some people love zombies. I'm just like, whatever. Zombies don't do anything for me at all. Early release? No, I'm just looking at the Steam page here and it says oh, it's early access. Okay, never mind. It's early access. Well, that's one way to get me not interested in looking further into a game, at least until full release. All right. I think I can go back to my sniper. Where is it? Simplifier. You there? Love that so much. Scientists. All right, I'll leave you all.
How is this even possible? This has to be representative of some type of instrument miscalibration.
I wish that were the case, but I've ascertained that the calibration is within acceptable margin of error and have replaced the reader right already. These readings are...
Yeah, no. See, the thing is, a lot of the industry has moved to this weird place where, and some content creators also do this as well, where they say, oh, a game is going to be released on this time. They don't differentiate between early access and a full release. So sometimes when I'm hearing, oh, this game is getting a release, and I check it, it's like, oh, it's an early access release. That's not a full release. So I hate how a lot of times still they don't differentiate between it. Because early access is not a release. If you want to say, clearly state that it's early access. It's a this weird modern kind of trend that's going on in the industry. But the thing with me and zombies is again, it's not that I don't like them. It's just that I don't really care for it. Like how other people love zombies, and the same. I'm sure the same could be said the other way around. Like the way I love things like vampires and werewolves and stuff like that. I'm sure there are people out there who's like, yeah, I don't really care for that. So it goes both ways. Okay, time to clear out this area now. As we just cleared there. Did I not? Oh no, I did the rift anomaly.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Hello. Bye-bye. What else we have? What else we have? Where you at? Where you all at? Where are they?
Refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia.
It's weird.
Waters Wellnessarium here on
Oh, hello. You.
Investigate combatant scan.
Next one. Next one.
Find my next victim. I mean,
I have a fix on their weakness.
Kill it. Why is he not dying?
Adversary vulnerabilities.
Oh, does
Check
he
your scopes for
spider drone
combatant
thing?
analysis.
There we go.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
It's like I'm reminded of what I'm reminded of recently. I was listening to someone speak on something. I forgot, it was a podcast I was listening to, and they were talking about like something similar to this exact thing with like zombies versus you know, other stuff, other popular like imaginative like stuff, and they were talking about something that I don't think about all the time, but it's always there in the subconscious, where they were saying like they prefer it could be a game, it could be a genre that they love in terms of the style of game, but the theme, if the theme is realistic, they're not interested. But as soon as it shifts to fantasy or sci-fi or something like that, it's much more interesting to them, you know. And it's the same thing. Oh, I thought this was gonna go through the mountain, boy, and get me back here. Ah, shit. Oh well. But since I'm here, I guess I better go and do some of these quests. But this one I need to have this guy with me. But there's also this place here. Well, let's go and explore it. Yeah, no, I understand that completely. I'm the same way. I'm the same exact way. Fallout just... Again, I'm sure Fallout is great. And I've actually played Fallout before, but I've just never really vibed with it at all. And I've tried it multiple times. I've started it at multiple times and I just never stuck with it. Exactly. You don't want to escape into something and you're just like, but I saw someone like that just the other day. Oh no! Oh wait! Where did you all come? You all were behind all the time? Shit.
Violence.
Move.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
You all were not here before. Gosh, man. I know the funny thing is, that actually kind of leads into what happened last year with Clear Obscure. There was a lot of people who... Now, the game is excellent. This is not to detract anything from the game. The game is excellent. But there was a lot of people where you actually saw their bias towards something or against something, where there were people making weird claims like, oh, this is the best thing in 40 years of gaming. They've never experienced something like this before. I was like, bro, JRPGs with great stories have existed for decades and decades. Just last year, one of the best games in the genre, in Metaphor, was released. But clearly, they're only interested in it because it wasn't Japanese graphics. It wasn't the Japanese graphical style. You know, it had that more realistic approach to it. And it's much better if you just admit to that and say, you know what, I prefer this style. Versus, you know, making weird claims like, oh, games don't have these great stories and whatnot. This is the first time. It's like, what?
I'll handle this. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I'm still alive. And I would argue that Metaphor had just as interesting of a story. But yeah, it got so exhausting to read some of those things people were saying. It's like, what are you talking about? Yeah, well, the terrible writing and thing, I feel like it's a more modern thing that's happening, to be honest. Pick that up. This whole... Oh, there's another one down there. Who is that? I see you. Damn, son, they have this place under real lockdown, boy. They've been alerted from so far away. Yeah, like the two a long time ago, exactly. We have you. We have one there. I just want to get to this and see what is, if it have anything inside there.
Protect your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh, why are you coming here? I'm not fighting you. Stay back. Asa, where you going? Fine. It's free XP. Why not?
Ratcheting up my aggression. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Anybody else?
Torpificator is charged.
Nice. Alright, let's get back to what I was doing now. Okay, so the one guy, we got one. Where's the next one? Oh, I see you. Oh yeah. Oh shit! That took out the dragoon? Nice! That's interesting. So the ricochet shot took out the dragoon because... I guess because it was... higher damage on the human, so it... I don't know. It was a weak spot shot. That's interesting. I'll have to remember that then. Might be able to better take those out if I do stuff like that. There was somebody else here, no? Like, maybe not. Maybe it was that person I saw. Okay, let's see what's inside this place. Probably nothing interesting, to be honest. Oh, come on. Access codes. I was all there already. I wonder where the access codes could be, right? Alright, whatever. We actually were really gonna go down here, so let's head there and then figure out the rest after. This is the... Oh, this is the place I went to and the girl insisted on giving me a hard time. Okay, we're heading this way. Yeah, I've been here before. Because I ran... Wait, was I here before? The production facilities? Yeah, I passed through here, yeah. Let me double check. Yeah, I remember reading that thing. Oh yeah, I started coming up here yesterday. Yeah, because I killed these guys. I ran through here. The auto dock working? No, I use it. I think I used it already. Yeah, I went through that as well. And so what is that facility? Is it that? The lightning rod?
Hostilities are
whoa.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Yes, I'm guessing. Oh, this is a different area. Oh, that's what I'm looking at. Okay. Let me check out the lightning rod place. I know I have a quest to reactivate the towers. I don't think that's one. And you know, I should probably change that to the I should probably put on the barrel on that, you know. Now that I think about it, I might stack the damage better. Oh shit, they have so much health.
Investigating hostile intentions.
They're running away? What the ass is this?
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Move, Marisol, move. In my way. It might be easier if I just go towards them and
Adversary vulnerabilities
push
identified.
you. Wait, why couldn't I sprint just now? The fuck was that? Try that again. I do think I was staggered. Was I? Yeah, easier if I just use.
Proceeding to attack.
Oh yeah, run.
Have a fix on their weaknesses. Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Marisol, you don't? Really? Alright. Well, those things are so damn annoying. Oh, it is a lightning tower. Thing inside there too? Come on.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Recalibrate lightning tower. So I have 2 more to do. Alright, let's check out that building across there. Warden second class Maslow. That's protectorate, right? Yeah. Yeah. Well, this whole area is protectorate. Yeah, pretty much. Anything beyond here, I believe, is all protectorate. Let's just see if there's anything hiding on this side. Oh, there's a rift. Nice. I wonder if it leads to anything. I see anything going up there, so it...
Looks like a Dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
Oh, this also is for Aza, maybe? Encryption key, we'll take that. Spencer, rather unfortunately, this morning I'm setting up. There it is. That's now. Make sure I got up on my loot. Is this go key? Where does that lead to? Oh, around this way. Interesting. Okay, where does that lead? So that would lead. He's going up there, maybe, and up there.
That's somebody ratcheting up.
Whoa! What the? What?
Combatant scan. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
What the fuck just happened? You have 15 trauma kits, you can't be revived. Wait, I have 15 trauma. Oh yeah, I don't ever revive anybody. Let me try it and see. Oh, nice, cool. What the hell is that about?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Medic, please.
No idea what the hell just happened, but okay. I guess it also revives enemies. Strange, but okay. I'll have to be prepared for that now then. I did not expect that. Okay, so if I do it again, what happens? Okay, cool. We have this. Last Whisper is a shotgun, right? Nice. Got that. Got that. I don't know what those things are used for yet. Must be for something. Oh, there's one here. Is that not one? Okay, I guess not. Let me see this shotgun. Dust in the wind. Shots are as silent as a whisper and automatically dissolve corpses into ashes. Wait a minute. Hold up. Attacks against unaware enemies deal plus 100% damage, increasing up to 150 with your sneak. This is a shotgun? I'm interested. I'm very much interested. Last Whisper. I have to try it at least. Yeah, boy, a silent shotgun. And nine magazine size not bad too. 9. I have to try that. Oh, the corpses there, they disappear when the rift goes. Oh, you know what? If I put on the... Okay, that doesn't help. Thought it would. I'm just kinda... guessing here now? Here? And there's one here. Alright, you could go now.
I've been so preoccupied with the impertinence of my slack-witted brethren, I've missed the answer right in front of me. Our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
How would that work? Wouldn't any message from them just be intercepted? Seriously, each of them seems stupider than the last.
Point taken. You know, I really should have seen the flaw in recruiting suggestible slackwits to our cause. But Severin is different. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that.
Never mind what. You can't just see something and expect me to ignore it. Let her continue. Fuck it, let's...
Very well.
Yeah.
Let's just say that he was forbidden to associate with me and leave it at that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. Well, I'll rectify that right now.
Okay.
I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place that should be safe. It's on Cloister.
Cool. But that's where we were going next anyway, so... Nice. You sure you could trust him, Azza? Next thing you know, he is the one that wants to kill you. That sent out the kill order. As we were here... Head in here now. Cool. A good thing I took that detour there, boy. Alright, now for this beast. Central control. What is this? Oh, this just leads right into the base. Okay. Cool. We have that. Might have to just go guns blazing in here, boy. This is a nice spot though, eh? I should be able to get at least one ricochet kill from this.
Mobilizing.
Oh. Whoa, what the f is that? Yo, back off, back off. Heal up.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Disruptive influences.
I have to pick them off one by one, or try my best to. Come on, get back here.
Check your scopes for combat.
Adversary reacquired.
How did you not die?
Go for torpification.
Oh yeah, that's a big boy. Alright, can I kill him from here, boy?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic.
Yeah. I need to rethink how I approach that. Or maybe pick off one by one again. Until it's just him.
Combatant scan.
What about this side? It's just that blasted mech, you know. The rest of them easy to deal with. Could jump up there if I want. You know what? Yeah, let's go. Footsteps below. Or might have people inside this building. That's why I hear a new footstep. SD Mac.
Have a fix on their weakness. Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Like how? How and why?
For combatant analysis.
Oh yeah, I forget I could use the N-ray thing, right? I don't remember that. I don't remember to use that now.
Torpificator at ready status.
I'll clear out some stuff around. Could deal with him after.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Can't come up here anyway. Come on, grab it.
Would not refuse medical support.
Well. I saw somebody down here.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Alright, I think now I'll focus on that thing. Yeah, let me focus on you.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Run away, run away, run away.
Commander's almost
Just need to break that fucking shield. If I break that, it'll be much easier to. Oh shit! Get away!
In the red, Commander.
Okay, something happening where I'm not exactly sure what's happening. Where I can't sprint for some reason.
Combatant scan.
I'm not being staggered, so I don't know what's causing it.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Jesus Christ! How much shots this thing taking?
some scans.
My god, that was annoying.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Right. That's the only thing, you know, because I think the rest of the base is cleared. Alright. Okay, time to do a full sweep. Might have people inside. Oh yeah, level up. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Let's do... speech. Engineering. I guess lockpicking, yeah. Right, books. Many of your lies are more believable and are more likely to be accepted as true. Intimidator. This might be interesting, you know. Greaser, silent steps. If you're crouching and NPCs start to investigate. Oh, right, I remember this one. Tracker. It might be time to get tracker, you know. Through the keyhole. Pickpocketing, busybodies. Companion command meters fill 5% each time. Ultimate stun for 10% damage. Automax. After swapping weapons, I mean, I don't weapon swap that much. Is it a moderate duration? Oh, what's a moderate duration? Is my question. Pistols, SMG, point blank. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? I think I'll check this plasma thing, and I'll augment some of my weapons to do plasma damage. Well, at least I'll try to. What can I augment to do plasma damage, right? That's the problem. Because yeah, let's not go into that just yet. What is this one? Wild. Alright, the brand thing. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know which one what to go with. Nothing really jumps out at me. I guess tracker maybe. Or searching through containers can occasionally reward you with bonus bits of crafting materials. Dealing damage to weak humans or creatures. Fright. Oh, that's the fright thing. Yeah, nothing really stands out here. Not that they're bad, it's just they're good in situations. 15% damage to far enemies. No. explosives deal full damage across the entire blast zone. I mean, I am using explosives a bit more now. You know, apply burn fast and heal whenever you do fast. You know what? I'll take it. I think I'll take it. Nothing really stands out, so I'll take that one. And maybe augment. Let me see, what weapon can I augment? That's Doom counter. This one I definitely cannot augment because the chain lightning on this is just too good. I guess I could augment this, but it's a sniper. Do I want to do stacking damage? You want a hard hit. This does plasma. Actually, yeah, this is plasma damage. All right, whatever. I just wanted to get a perk. I am in need of an auto dock though. Alright, let's check this building. Let me check around the side first. Oh, this is a jail cell. I need something else for that. What about this side? No vent by? Alright. Loot you guys.
Episode 2. The customer is always dead. Welcome to Auntie's Choice. Are duly impressed. Welcome to Auntie's Choice head office, Red Clothes.
Oh, is that shooting range? Oh my god.
Target Adam.
Oh, boys and I'm running for cover, yes? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your session. A workbench. There's a workbench but no auto dock, boy. Y'all give me an auto dock? Nah. Wait, what? Oh, wait, there's a... Okay. I guess you have to answer those questions correctly to gain access to this, unless I have explosives. There was something earlier that said something about 115 years, right? Yeah, you passed at 115 years. That's just one question though. Figure out some of that.
Enemy in vicinity.
Ooh. Oh wow, this place full of... What the ass is this? This whole place full of people.
Unfriendly company. They're
Oh
mine.
shit. Alright. And I'm gonna switch to this one. Do I really want to try and play this out or just...
Some poor, deranged soul. Found you.
For the shots being silent, it still makes a lot of noise there. Where is this going? Oh, this is going back up to the... Oh, to here. Okay.
Identified.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I could find my next victim. I mean, the hostile.
What the?
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Recently finished my review. Blah, 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 blah.
Enemy spotted.
Malcontents. Liquored up.
Defenses ring every corridor. all redundant hull patrols and no one can access any deck of the ship without providing deck-specific credentials. You know, for example, an officer on deck 2 would be unable to access deck 4 without aid. Okay. You still going? Shut up now. That's the distraction device. So let me clear out on top first. This might be a good time to swap back. Oh, when did I get this? Multi-launcher. An automatic rocket launcher that can fire up to 4 rockets in quick succession. And this might be a good time to swap back to you. Thank you. Oh, they have a nice library here, boy.
Enemy moving into harm's way. From me.
Where? Oh, shit. Right there. Ooh. I know there's another entrance to downstairs.
Combatants observed.
If I kill one, will the other see me? That's the question. I think you will.
What?
I know they'll be like, how the hell did I miss?
Check your scopes for combatant forces.
Should be fine. Yeah. Alright, last place on this side. Then we can move to those other areas. You guys here. I mean, I could probably just...
The duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating and...
There we go. Another stairs down. Okay. Last time I didn't see there were two guys that are right next to him.
Scoping out a hostile.
This time there's only one, right? Yeah. Oh, he heard that shot. The one downstairs.
Yeah.
See there? Alright, nice.
Was definitely something. Come on out, so we might talk this over.
No.
No use rambling further.
Probably shoot him in the back, boy. Where is he?
Back to it.
Somebody inside there. Alright. We cleared out the whole upstairs. Alright, first things first, let me see where this goes. Notifications on my base a bright red X mark, a small note and pinned beside it. Suspected site of initial signing of Articles of Confederation early into Arcade. Arcadia's founding. Name successfully stricken from records. Our society has proven that citizens require strict rules to thrive. Rumors of any other guidelines must not be allowed to persist. Continue to identify sources of information and excise most thoroughly. I mean, those are more clues. Whether or not I'm going to use them for that thing, who knows? What is this? Transition to Tomb of the Mage. Oh, this is a dungeon inside here. Well, quote unquote dungeon. Okay, I'm gonna check that out just now. I'll clear this place then. Let me see where this elevator leads. Number of volumes still stand on this dust-blanketed bookcase. People kicking up a small crowd, opening a book and thumbing through. Looks like the Supreme Arbiter was having a one-sided argument with this book's author. Laws of the Protectorate, deciphering up the plan. An old picture of the Supreme Arbiter and her two proteges, Tristan and Virgil. Oh, if Tristan was here in the party, he would have been interested in this. You find nothing remarkable as you remove the picture from its frame. However, you do notice a line of text and an untidy scroll on the back of it. The Supreme Arbiter, a grander mentor, has never walked the byways of Arcadia. That's probably from Tristan himself. Breath of the Sovereign Gold? What is that? Not here. Again, maybe something for Tristan, sorry. I feel a couple things here. Yeah. An order of the Ascendant Globe, likely stolen from some order or settlement. You notice a depressed switch half hidden in his face. So I need him in order to do this. Raya's quest, casting of the veil. So this is where his mentor lived, I guess. Yeah, maybe I'll come back and do the companion quest for him. Alright, so that's where that goes. Downstairs. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in the hallways here anymore. It was just him. Everybody else inside rooms. Get his shotgun out. Hey, a bathroom with showers in it. First time I come across one with some showers. Hey, auto-dock, nice. Thank you. Clear out all of that poisoning.
Threat detected.
Just him? Okay. Oh, hello. Why didn't you die from that shot? This copy of the Protectorate Act is test first draft I made. You may have noticed it's unusually simple question and it was believed initially that this was all correct. And my peaceful years following my trespass in the Protectorate iterated slightly. So thorough. I feel I have to kill him, at some point in the game. Correctly identified many ways in which the Protectorate Acumenters could further identify our subject strengths and weaknesses. Nearly quintupled in length, allowing us to all rest easy knowing Arcadia's future subjects will be. What the ass is this? Quintupled in length. I think I have all the clues now to do that test if I want to do it. Seal. Is there no way to open that, right? No. No vent or anything. What do you sell? Let's see how much rounds we have. Quite a bit. And I have some decent money. But yeah, why not? I'll just stock up on it when I can. A little too much. Let's short rounds. Stock up on these, because these use a lot. Those weapons, those automatic weapons use a lot. Yeah. Alright. I think that's it. Run through the whole place. Alright, and so now we have that dungeon type place to go. Let's see, so according to this I have all the clues to do this thing, right? A noble history, yeah. All right. So the Department of Disbelief is now in charge of the religious development. 115 years. The different floors of the Sovereign's can be accessed with plus specific credentials. Map of Arcadia stated that the original articles. Okay, I don't know if that's enough, but so it's 115. In what ways were the original articles of Confederation flawed? Oh, okay. Something about too much autonomy, right? Yeah. What security measures? Unauthorized deck access. Deck specific. Who's in charge? Department of Belief. Protected truly police subject. By what criteria does the protected acumen test? Yep, this one. Anything good? Long rounds. Some more grenades, nice. Shock rod. Oh, that's a nice shock. Wow, 130 damage. Okay, that's nice. Only problem is I wish I wish there was a way I could break down and detach stuff from weapons and attach them to other ones. Because I would definitely take. Because look at that, 50 damage versus 130. I mean, not even a question. That's not weapon type. Actually, do need to get rid of some of these. Yeah, I mean, you serve me well, but I think I have to get rid of you now. Where is it? It's like a standard blue, right? I have so much weapons. Yeah, I definitely have to sell some of those. Shock rifle. Yep, sorry. Time to replace that. Good thing is it have 3 mod slots. Optic, add-on, and barrel, so. Whilst I'm here, let me see if there's anything I could replace with these others. Death sentence. Well, I replace emergency stop with death sentence. Yeah, still nothing as good as that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put my sniper back in there. Where is it? Still nothing as good as this either. In terms of snipers. Yeah, still nothing as good as it. And then well, there's the shotgun. But I definitely do have a better shotgun. I was using this, which is still really good. It does fall off in damage though. What does this one do? Double barrel. Double the number of shots fired at the expense of reduced damage and damage type side effect. Increases mag capacity and reload speed. Okay, it has a scope on it. Oh yeah. I guess I wonder if I can modify the shock rifle, boy. What do I have? Anything good for that? Sort of barrel? No. Why can't I make a silencer fit? I guess I do have the crafting materials. Oh wait, no. I need to craft the mod here first, right? Yeah, okay. And here now. That is a big drop in damage though, eh? From Don't put it on just yet. Don't put it on just yet. Oh, whilst I'm here, break down all junk. Nice. And then what I'll do, I'll sell the weapons and whatnot, so I can make money that way. Alright, well. Let's head to this dungeon, I guess? I don't know what I want to call it. No, not here. Sorry. It is through here. Tomb of the Matriarch. Let's go. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh. Sorry about that. I was having a chat with my dogs outside there and grabbing some Portugal. All right. Tomb of the Matriarch. Armor. Sorry, wrong one. There's mechs inside here. The vendor. Oh, whilst I'm here, let me sell. So weapon type. I guess we could sell that. Sell you. Twin compact assault rifle. I'm keeping this only because it blew. That's the only reason. Well, I have this rocket launcher here, so I don't need this. Sell them. Sort of machine gun. That's actually some pretty good damage in it. Shock machine gun. Incendiary light revolver. We sell that. Prism heavy revolver. Silencer. Oh, this have a silence on it. Could come in handy. Rocket pistol. Mini rockets. This one fires mini rockets. Alright, that's enough. Yeah, let's figure this thing out now. Unlocking display case. And all pretty just escape drives will perform. Right, yeah, forget it. Protectorate is who designed the skip drives, or they design skip drives in general.
set course for Arcadia. In my new colony, we will abandon the illness of corporatism. None will suffer for the pleasure of unseen overlords. And all will thrive. Everything in accordance with the grand paradigm.
So they're pretty much just like the Order. Ooh, what is that? Hand woven from homespun textiles and energy absorbent materials. The Golden Shroud projects an aura of opulent indestructibility. It was tailored to fit the first sovereign's perfect frame and remains redolent of his reassuring musk. Okay, that doesn't sound nice, but okay. Is this a leaf? Yeah.
The matriarch taken from us before her time.
Actually, the matriarch passed at the impressive and venerable age of 90, establishing Arcadia's precedent for longevity.
90? So young! Imagine what glorious inventions she could have conceived of with only a handful more years.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorer.
Warning, this panel is for testing automated security functions and should never be activated while guests are near the caskets. These rules may not apply if an extrajudicial execution becomes necessary during a tour.
Dale, to abrade my imperfections.
Oh. Let's see what happened.
The Sovereign's good name? The security system's been activated. Run!
Do not rush me. Wait, what is that buzzing? No. No!
Matriarch, preserve me. How in the places am I to report this?
Sorry.
For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design, far superior to all automechanicals that came before. The time once spent in numbing manual labor may now be spent in harmonious community with your neighbor, and in humble service to the Protectorate. May art and science flourish in these many hours, which I have returned to you.
Warning. Power at 13%. Power cell has been partially depleted due to inaction.
Okay.
Pathing obstructed. Rerouting. Error. Reroute failed. Warning. Power at 13%. Power cell error. Power cell has been partially.
Where are you going? Oh, you're going downstairs.
This presentation will continue until audience recognition is received.
Oh, this area is
Who goes there?
intended for interactive presentations.
Hello.
Return to your display immediately.
Order disregarded.
Additional
This
data
unit
required.
serves only the matriarch.
Oh shit, wrong one.
You must be.
It's like, why is nothing happening? Right, I was showing the distraction device, not a grenade. Excuse me. Good subject guide to electrical systems. Well, I already hacked it, so I don't need that. Question, is this game only third person or is it? No, there's first person. So there's first person here. I'm just playing it in third person. First person, this is near third person, and then they have a further back camera. I've played it a bit in first person as well. The first person is nice. Just like the first one. Yeah, I think I think Obsidian moving towards kind of giving that option now in all their games. It seems that way at least. Because Grounded, I think Grounded has first and third person, and I think yesterday there was a showcase, very weird showcase, but there was a showcase where Obsidian they said that they bring in the next update for Avowed, they bring in third person as well. So it seems that they're gonna just do that for all their games now, which is good. Alright, so I guess that goes out into the room downstairs. Let me see this side. Any big one inside here? I've only seen two. Hello. Oh, there he is. I know I'm looking for him and I'm not seeing him. Wait, is it? Cool. Alright, what is here? Wholesome housewares. Eden Biosphere. This is about as the location being perfect for it. Oh, they started in Eden. Stabilized heavy revolver. Ring. What is that? White chocolate. Alright, I think we could go out into the room now. Museum Docent. It's not my fault, bro. I just decided to activate some system. I didn't know it was gonna do that. I didn't miss anything there, right? No. I think I hacked it already.
Hostile in proximity.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Bitch, I come in to talk to you. Fine. I welcome in to, you know, have a heart to heart. Oh, beloved matriarch, how your subjects need to be brought back under the yoke of your incomparable genius. No star will ever outshine your brilliance, nor any foe ever diminish this great colony you have created. Gloria Arcadia. Remains of the matriarch. Ooh, sells for 4,000. Nice. No, exactly. Exactly. I saw this thing that told me to hack it. I said, okay, let me hack it and see what happens. And that happened. That's it? Alright, yeah. That does look nice, eh? I must say. Will I finally exchange my thing now? What does it do? Gain an additional 30% damage resistance, increasing further with your speed skill. However, when you receive damage, oh, pretty much the same thing that I have on right now. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. Right, well, you know that going on one time. I still need to replace this, you know. Do I have anything good? What does it do right now? See, the thing is, the range scanner is the thing about it, you know. Grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far the target is. And it does grant an extra weapon slot. Increased critical chance. Oh, this is what I got yesterday. If automatic hacking is unlocked via the manual reset. I know that actually goes nice with the suit, you know. That goes nice with the full suit. I don't know. I'll have to try and get the mod for extra weapon slot. Wait, maybe I have it. I need to check and see. If I have it, I might switch out. Anyway, we're done.
Did you just come from inside the tomb?
What are you doing here?
How is that even possible? No, never mind. It's unimportant right now.
Why are you here?
Your arrival could not be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature.
Wait a minute.
I don't see Niles with you. Did he not listen to the whole of my message? I asked for him specifically.
Listen, I didn't know the tomb was gonna come out here. So the tomb, that exit comes out this other side of the map. I didn't know that.
I hope your memory does not prove as porous in the future. Come back with Niles, and quickly. I can only delay my plan.
Yeah. We'll come back with him. So I entered in from here. And that exit took me here. Alright. Should I go and get Niles? I guess I can go and get Niles so we can do that quest now. Alright, where is my ship? Alright, so you just come back to go back out. Take out Raza, but Niles. Alright, go back here. Oh, wait a minute. I need to upgrade. I think, yeah, I need to upgrade him. As our man will target any weak points to deal more damage. While Niles is in the party, containers have a small chance to contain a large cache of scrap metal. While exploring, Niles' spirit calls out enemies he spots, revealing them on a minimap. He also makes it more difficult for enemies to spot. Oh. That's kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, I'll go with that, I guess. Niles builds self-repairing armor plates that protect him from damage. These plates are destroyed after taking moderate damage, but are automatically repaired every few seconds. Niles constructs a cloaking device for his armor, granting himself camouflage when he drops to half health. While camouflage, enemies will have trouble targeting Niles and his attacks deal bonus damage. Yeah, I'll go with that. And then gain the ability to craft self-repairing armor mods at workbenches. When slotted into your armor, gain a bonus to your armor's defenses, which break after taking moderate damage. Self-repairing armor mods, gain a bonus to your armor's defenses. After a short period of not taking any damage, the armor repairs itself. Oh, grants a single copy of the mod on selecting the perk. Being able to craft a ghost array. While applied to a helmet and you drop to half health, you gain camouflage. Well, I have that as a perk already. To deal sneak attack damage. Yeah, I have that as a perk already, so I guess we'll take this. Alright, let's go. You know what'll be funny is if I go up and talk to him and he tells me we're going back into there.
As always.
That will be hilarious. Oh, what is all this? No, don't jump. Don't drop down.
Back, and you've brought Niles.
Yes, yes.
Good.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the Matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret. For any subject, visiting the Matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the Matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public.
So,
who knows what
I have to go back
technologies the
inside.
Protectorate is withholding. If the Matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions. We'll certainly face more resistance inside, but rest assured, I'm prepared for the majority of the complications we might encounter. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
You know, I already went through all that, right?
Reaching the vaults will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with, though hopefully nothing too obstructive. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and potential hazards.
I want to ask him about Audra. I want to hear what he says.
The consul was incensed about the death of one of his own. He sent sentinels to hunt Audra down. I tried to help her hide, but they found her anyway. They tortured her for the locations of the other members of our cell. They're all gone now, dead.
Oh shit!
I alone am left to complete our mission.
That is kind of my fault, actually. That's kind of my fault. What a totally tragic and non-preventable outcome.
Please.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried.
I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
Okay, cool. Let's do it.
After you.
Hopefully, there's another section of the vault, I guess.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better.
Bro,
I see you already made the rounds. Perfect. Let's continue then. Well handled. Now my turn. There should be a hidden entrance here.
A lot of season was Portugal, but
There. We can access the lower level now.
alright, what do we do? Just go in? You have a barrier
Security
here.
room that we need to reach is nearby. Should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Time to make the curator a permanent part of the museum. Ah, fuck you, Niles. I've been talking to people all the time. Let's actually do some bad shit.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Niles,
If
let me
we
hear what you
start
have to
gunning
say.
down civilians, where does it end, Zeb? Ain't Arcadia covered in enough blood?
You need me to clear that moral obstruction for you? Fine. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental
excuse me?
refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
Yeah.
Fine. Seeing as you both like the stomach, I suggest turning away now.
No! No! Matriarch, preserve me!
Oh, shit.
Seems she couldn't be bothered.
Feels ugly and wrong, what we just did. Doubt the Earth Directorate would approve neither.
Shut up, Niles.
Nice pep talk there, Commander. Really appreciate it.
Shut up.
We can waste air on the ethics of this choice when the Protector's boot is no longer crushing our necks. You and Niles should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
Hold up. Just check and see what it has here. That's it. All right, let's go.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came here to.
Hold! Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes.
I mean...
It appears there are M-ray tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously, and if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Alright, I'm one step ahead of you, bro. So, my energy has depleted. Can I disarm that? Oh, there we go. Like what?
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful there.
This attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish when time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his automech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess.
Another flaw. Bibliomania. You have an unhealthy obsession with books and are left exhausted when talking with others. You have a permanent bonus to your max health, but talking to anyone will reduce it for a long duration. Plus 20% base health, minus 30% for 2 minutes after talking to anyone. Nah, I don't need that.
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
Well, do it.
Knew that piqued your interest. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime.
That's everything in this room, right? Yeah.
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the doors should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. Damn it! You triggered the automated security forces.
I went to pick up this. How the hell I switched that? God.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Jesus. I hate when that shit happens in games, buddy.
There are N-ray wires installed that may correspond with each switch. Perhaps that'll be useful. The code I originally supplied can still be relied upon.
I went to pick up this, you know, and it hit that. There's one switch there.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into
Another
the
one
vents
there.
is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me. But I trust Dr. Hurley
Down,
to tell
down,
me the
under.
truth. I know the console wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
Wrong again. The code is 132.
Oh, 132. I thought he said 123. Oh shit, man. I thought you said 123. Not 132.
I'm heartened to see you are not overly impeded by this puzzle. I apologize for my lack of preparedness.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander? I think he's starting to worry me. That whole business with the curator. Never seen Zeb so eager for bloodletting before. He's a changed man. Just ain't sure it's for the better.
Bloodletting is a legitimate medical practice. Let's go with that.
Losing Aldra and the rest of his cell couldn't have helped neither. Oh, what a mess we made of that whole business with the Sentinel. Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
What do you ask? I was up there. I went to loot. Bad shot.
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! I changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
I don't trust you still. Where is that?
I might have something else that can get you into. Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to put the thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
Yeah, you do that, whilst I loot everything.
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented nothing. And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
Must honor the Matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit?
Listen. In our heads, bloodletting is a legitimate medical procedure.
The architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect.
Yeah, I have a feeling we'll have to kill him at some point. Consul Thoreau.
Act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago in exchange for skip drives. Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
That explains all the secrecy around sending us to Horizon Point. That is true, actually. I would explain the message I found between the Matriarch and the Earth Directorate.
What message? Why didn't you say anything about it sooner?
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
Can still change things. Those with power and bits will always exploit those without. Yeah, pretty much.
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. No longer will the Protectorate's myth of superiority be used as a cudgel against its own populace. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
It's so funny, these skip drives. It's like the Proteans in Mass Effect, where they were the ones who invented the mass relays. I like this plan, but I feel it might have some downsides.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The
True.
deal
Actually, yeah,
will
that
be
is
voided.
actually very true.
I couldn't muster less care for the Earth Directorate. But making skip drives available to all? That'd be like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
This was a good idea, but I don't think it's working out. We should cut our losses. If you think this will hurt the Protectorate, then I'm on board. I kind of agree. Releasing that information to everybody. You think will the Protectorate, then I'm on board. Let's go with it.
Should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
I mean, I'll probably have to shoot you.
Whoa, put the brakes on, Commander. You can't be serious. We're not shooting Zeb.
Yeah, but he's threatening me, Niles.
I won't let you, Commander.
What the hell is this?
Now, everyone. Let's keep things calm and collegial.
Zeb's still my friend, leaving all else aside. I have a duty to protect him, as much as you.
Oh, the ass is this? Then you've left me no choice. Oh wait, I could kill Niles here too? Oh god, I wish I was playing like a real piece of shit kind of playthrough. I would have shoot Niles right now. Either you're with me or you're against me, Niles. It's your choice. Fine.
Thank you, Commander. We can solve this peaceably. I know it. I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb. But sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra and the others, tortured and hunted down like animals. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
If you're not going to stand on, let's just get to the shooting. Let Niles handle it. That's why you deal with it.
About the day before I left.
I've replayed it in my mind many times.
A lot's changed. But that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future if you go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia.
Cool, can we go now?
I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd like that.
Nice. I just want to check. I just want to see something here. I hit save.
I'll handle this. Consider self-preservation a priority. That could have and should have gone better.
I just wanted to see what happens, Marisol. I just wanted to see what happens. Fine, I'll leave you alive for now. Sure. I better use the Autodoc while I'm here. I don't know when next I'll be visiting an Autodoc though. One of these days, I'm gonna play I'm gonna play these games. Play one of these games like I'm a bloodthirsty killer. I've always said I want to do that, and I've never actually done it. I always kind of
don't even know where to start.
Do a bit of both. I do a bit of both usually.
At least we were able to talk
good and bad.
This plan to release everything we uncovered.
But probably do. I want to do a playthrough where it's just all bad.
That kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands. Law knows the Earth Directorate ain't perfect, but leaving a whole colony to suffer tyranny, all for its own benefit, that flies in the face of everything it stands for. Right. And those stories don't tend to end well for the folks pressing blindly ahead, do they? Permission to speak candid, Commander. Yeah. Suppose we've moved well past formalities. I flat out refused to see it before, but maybe you've been right about the Earth Directorate this whole time. They're no more immune to corruption than anyone else with power. Besides, look at all we've accomplished without its resources or support. Arcadia only stands a chance because of us, not the Earth Directorate. Might be we're better off on our own, answering to no one, achieving the ends, and damn the means.
Yeah, why not?
I wasted so many years, guns down, waiting on rescue from the Earth Directorate. Never again. Thanks for helping me finally shed the rose-tinted goggles, Commander. Only regret it took so long.
That should do it for you, right? Skills. Sneak. Leadership. I'll do explosives. Right, finally. Oh, later is just side quest. And I still have here to go to. Although here I think I do think I could do anything there just yet. Maybe I have to get more stuff. I have this one to do now. And then I have a thing to drop off here. Plus I still have this encampment to walk around in. I haven't actually walked around there yet. Did I? Spare parts are stored locally in the tower control rooms. Tower control room. Would that be inside there? Where would that be, right? That's one of the things to activate. Yeah, I have to replace that. But where could that part be? Is there any tower control room? This is the tower control room, no?
Target analyzed.
What the?
Standing by to stupefy. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Shotgun doing a ton of damage, boy.
Skulker!
Resorting to violence.
Nice. That's a nice little slew of kills there.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Oh, we got the two of them here.
Let's see if they got the time. Bastard got away.
But I love that ricochet. Love it. Oh, stay quiet.
I smell the training time.
Oh shit! You walked right into me, you bitch.
Insides are leaking out.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Combatant scan.
Oh shit! Y'all have a mech too? Why?
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Hey boy. Shotgun doing real damage. Holy shit. Come on, climb up there, climb up there. Can't get up there, boy. Sure, me something, but what about if I go down inside? As you shooting me? Oh shit, man. Pick up some of these things. There's a mech here too? What do you ask? Hello. Yeah boy. I think I'm only gonna use these shotguns against these guys now. Do I see anybody here? on that look. I have to put some mods on that. Wait, something else is out. Why you come alive? Next one.
Troublemaker approaching.
A workbench. No need for that right now. Hello.
I'll handle this. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Come again. Lihat. Lihat. Next one.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Going out of sight. Ready to wait.
12.
On your command.
Nice. Can't believe I actually hit that shot. I just saw the head peeking up. Oh, can only trenches here. I was trying to be really stealthy. Alright, I think I cleared the whole place. Could I go through there if I wanted? I think I could replace this one. I think I got a new rifle to replace this one. Okay, I came here. It's something I'm looking for here, and I have no idea what it is. Oh, wait. Oh, the part for that tower. Quite had to come for that? That should be it. I don't have anything on top there. I guess not. Alright, let's head back to the tower now. That's what that was. Somebody here? Or drone? Oh shit! I know I was gonna lose our health there. I just walked into her mind. Alright. I think we could fix this now. Nice. One more tower. Where could that tower be is the question. Has to be somewhere here maybe. Yeah, but anyway, on my way exploring I'll find it. God, that's how I found the others anyway, so let us come here. Oh, now you tell me avoid the mines. Now you tell me. Alright, I have to get... Was the person for this way? Was who? Yeah.
Have you made any progress yet? I can barely contain my excitement. Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
Cool. That quest done. Now let me head back to this encampment here that I haven't gone into as yet. Did I go through there? What is behind here? Oh yeah, that's the right, that's where we found one tower. Wait, I wonder if a tower is down here. You know what? I'm gonna go that direction first. Because I just need one more, right? So hopefully it's in that direction. Let's see. Yeah, that place, I don't know how I'm gonna get access to that without I might need special access maybe. I don't want to mess up the reputation, the faction reputation. What's up here? The Mad Queen. Hello, Queen.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
The shotgun putting in work. That's all the queen gave me? Oh shit, man. Alright, cool. We're done here. I wonder what's inside there. I didn't go up there. I have to go on the other side. Oh, it's another corporate. Yeah, you should be friendly. It's another indentation in the mountain, like how it is on this side. Anybody interesting here? Corporate liaison. Foreman Walston. I have to talk to you.
There's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the commander? Can't restart the dig without his permission, and the clock's ticking on my getting that early completion bonus.
There were some protectorate forces digging from the other side. They've been dealt with.
That's what it was? We stopped digging because we'd been picking up strange readings and vibrations from the far side. Should've known it was protectorate. Wait, that means they already dug half the tunnel for me. That bonus is still in reach. That don't change me needing to get the commander's go-ahead to restart the digging. What say you run yourself back to the base and get me the okay? Just down the road. Can't miss it.
Seriously? I guess it's here. But it wouldn't be the researcher. Who would it be? It wouldn't be you. You're the researcher. Is there a commander here? Oh wait. Ah, there he is.
What have we here? You're definitely not a member of my battalion. You best be here on business. My time is valuable. Why would I be? Are your lamps broken? Praetor is a dirtball racked by lightning storms. I understand the strategic value of Praetor, but this assignment is beneath me. Huh. That sounds like something a lifer on a factory line says. In orbit, sitting in HQ, being involved in overall strategic planning of the system-wide campaign.
Yeah, so what's stopping
My
that?
superior assigning me here. What else?
Wait, we have to tell him about the thing.
I assume you've got something important to discuss.
Yeah.
Or a report to... That is by far the best news I've heard all day. If you were one of mine, I'd give you a promotion for speeding along my departure from this sad lump of rock they call a moon. I'll send orders to have them finish the tunnel immediately.
So can I go and tell them? Oh shit, there's no fast travel there? Oh my god, I have to run all the way back. I was hoping the last tower is here, so I wonder where that last tower is, but you have to go searching for that tower. Hey, look, they open it up.
Mighty glad that's over and done with. Just need to finish reinforcing the tunnel, and I can collect a big fat bit cartridge.
Nice. Okay, so let me see, right? I think there are clues to how you could tell where there's the towers. I think all the towers have, like if I travel to this one, I think they have a certain, like if I could see them from a distance on the map, like these things, I think these are all nearby the towers. I could somehow spot that from a distance. Figure out what the last one is. Maybe that is the last one there by them? I don't know, but I have to go and visit that camp. Is there anything on this side? Hello. This is the other side of the barricade.
Incoming. Get clear.
Where? Oh, you just... Yeah, I need to get the access codes to get inside. I don't know where I'm getting them from, but I need to get that. Alright, let me head over to this base now. Because I need to talk to these guys. Why the hell are y'all burning? The fuck? Why the hell are y'all burning?
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical. Should you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate, and I can open it for you.
Yeah.
Greetings, unaffiliated individual.
Fitzgibbons.
Would you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested in a job involving the removal of dangerous creatures?
I Oh yeah, we did do that.
Oh, without even formally accepting the job? I was expecting a greater level of excitement, but I suppose the job being completed is the most important part. I'll upgrade your permissions to allow for purchases from our supply surplus as recompense. Thank you. We shall be here.
Okay, cool. So, is there nothing else for me to do in this base? Besides steal?
The turrets just went offline again. We need to get them back up before someone dances through on
Did I just take off the turrets? Order intercessor. What's up on top here? Oh, this comes out the back here. Interesting. What's here? Was I here before? Seems familiar. Maybe not. Oh! Oh, this is how you get up to here. Grounding station power. Hello.
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
I am at my wit's end with that damn protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I'll wash my hands of it.
Nice. Exemplar Simon.
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service? So you're the reason I've been alerted to recalibrations. I'd wondered why some of these systems suddenly came back online. Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline.
Makes sense.
However, neglect during this conflict led to Axon's shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade. Wonderful. In order to recalibrate a tower, you must find the malfunctioning panel inside.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Prior to being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring.
So I wonder if it'll give me the
lightning-powered
location of the last
explosives.
one.
The concept was clearly beyond them, but I have already solved their errors. So with the towers aligned, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you. Indeed. When aligned, the towers fill the capacitor I've modified, which provides me with enough electrical accumulation to fabricate a handful of these explosives. Unfortunately, the capacitors are only able to hold the charge for mere moments before failing catastrophic. So, with the towers aligned, I am able to fabricate a handful of these electron explosives, the sum of which I shall share with you. That is...
So it's our official quest now. I wonder. No, it's still not telling me where the last one is. Fuck. Where I could be, boy. So we were here, nothing on this side. I wonder if it's that. I wonder if it's this. I really wonder if it's that. Maybe it's here. Yeah, this could be it, huh? That could very well be it. Alright, what's the fastest way to there? Probably... I'll go here. Let's try and see if that's it. That's the last quest for here and I could leave. Although Tristan has a quest also for this zone. But I'm not gonna bring him back just for that. At least, no, maybe some other time. Wait, I think that is it, right? If I look down... And that's it in the distance? Yeah, that has to be it. Funny how I was running, I was in this area running around and I didn't even check there. Like I literally ran right up this side.
We cannot allow this position.
Fully stand these monsters. And these cowards isn't quite as safe. We need to withdraw. I mean,
Y'all fight? I will watch all your fight.
relocate.
The next one. Come. Attack him.
Take you, your monsters, and whatever else you can throw at me.
Oh shit. Shit. Back away, back away. Now I have to deal with them. Alright. Wait, where is he? I wanna know. How the hell that miss? That's one. Can I hit him from here? Two. Go locked out. I get lockpick that man. Nice.
Got my lamps on an unfront.
Oh, who's that coming? Come on, this shotgun, that's a piece of cake. Somebody else coming? Where they at? Come on. Honestly, did not expect the shotgun to be so good. And I can't even remember where I got it. Where did I get it? Right. So we're done with that. Cool. I mean, might be missing one or two little locations, but that's fine.
By law, you've done it. I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%. But your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary
Cool.
tools.
Got the blueprint.
I trust that you will find wonderful methods of
Storm
deployment that will
grenade.
manipulate every equation to your favor.
What is happening? Terminal passcode. Maybe I could pick if I had the pickpocket treat, I could have probably done that. Right. Let's head back to the incognito. Attempted to bring back Tristan just for that quest, but because it's XP, so probably some other time. So what do we have by now? So I have to go to Cloister. Speak to Ruth. No hiring and valuable. Oh yeah, I could go back and drop these off. This is Cloister. This is Cloister as well. So two of them are Cloister. This is I have to head back to Free Market Station. This one I can't do because of loot issues, I guess. Alright, let me drop this one off. That's... Oh?
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Seems like we've got us a Consul to kill.
Do you truly believe this to be a fine time for a snide remark?
Yes.
Now, I fear
yes.
how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed.
We'll get this worked out yet. This has to be pretty confusing for your average subject.
I shall attend to that matter once it presents itself. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Yes, let us be off. What about this thing with your mentor?
I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
I didn't do
Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have certainly seen you hauled off to mental refreshment. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Paradise Island. You asked before, and I did not mention it. But with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's Consul. I would gladly give my life for his without hesitation, and he for mine. We are brothers beyond blood. It has been some time since the two of us last crossed paths, but little shall have changed between us. Of this, I have no doubt. Ha! I sincerely expect not. Much like myself, Virgil has been trained differently from the average Arbiter. His approach differs even from my own. Virgil often prefers to watch rather than act, and was often lenient with sentencing where I was not.
So he's the smarter one
This
then.
behavior was often criticized by the Supreme Arbiter, but there have been occasional rare instances where treating a subject with mercy ultimately resulted in better behavior. It is a novel, albeit strange, philosophy. Our mentor always disdained him thoroughly, and he our mentor. If anyone would have had reason to slay her, it would have been him. But we have needed evidence. Evidence that I believe Virgil now possesses. Very good. I hope we shall see him at your earliest convenience. I feel this shall most certainly set our investigation into motion.
Cool. Free market. Move, Val, move. Let's meet this person, drop this off. Wait, there was a rift here, right? Let me go on see if that reveals anything. Was it not outside here? Yeah. A vending machine? Bro, anything good? Bread knife. Applies a large amount of burn and unlocks a recipe for making delicious toasted bread. 10,000 bits for that? Oh, that's a nice revolver. 10,000 bits. Anything else? Just that? Wait, is this a residue? No. Okay.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us, well, we're forever in your debt. Ah, before I forget, here, this is for you. Thank you ever so much for freeing my father.
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. And of course, the escort out of there. Though mostly, the pitch ball. Wonderful, wonderful. So good to see Millie again. Don't know how to do anything here, but I can sing to my heart's content. You heading out? Do take care. Again, much obliged.
Nice. Was there a quest for here? Ian? I don't think so. No. Just making sure. It just made it seem like there was a quest. Alright, I'll be right back. All right. I've a little housekeeping to do. Let's see. First things first. I must see if there's any weapons that need replacing. So, good with you. Real good with you. real good with you. I don't have any. There's only these two snipers I have. I'm not sure if I want to get a silencer for it or not. I have it there. I could do it. I could put it on, but I'm not sure. Oh, I have another shotgun here. I didn't see that. Nah, but they can't beat this though. The silenced version? Anyway, right. So these two good for now. This one, right? I wanted to get some mods. Oh wait, we have a new one here. Sort of heavy machine. Shock rifle. This have a sight on it already. Yeah, why not? And I'll probably put 2 more mods on it if I can. And this. Sorry, wrong one. That sentence. I don't think I have anything that yeah, I don't think I have anything that could replace that. I mean, and I have my rocket launcher here. This one is a biomass canister. Oh, it uses biomass canisters. And rocket launcher here. I find rockets expensive, boy. When I go on a vendor to buy rockets, when you look at the price, I think for like, I want to say for like, not even 100, less than 100. It's like 10,000 or something. So, and this is auto spray SMG. Yeah. So okay. So yes, weapons good. Have the armor. So you know what? I think I'm gonna get rid of most of the other armor when I get that chance. You know. I was looking at this one. Maybe hacking. I'm not sure. I think this headpiece is actually really good still, you know. That's the thing. That is the problem. This is still really good. So I don't know. I could sell the others. I'll probably keep the unique ones and sell all the others because the others don't really add much. So yeah. Party upgrades. I have some upgrades to do. Nile shots now ricochet of targets dealing damage to a second nearby enemy. Nile shots now occasionally knock down targets. Knockdown or ricochet, boy? I think the knockdown might be better. Actually, you know what? No. A lot of times I'm swarmed by stuff now, so yeah, let's go with that. And Nile's reflex amplifier now reflects a portion of attacks back to the attacker. Now applies over an area, increasing your evasion when standing near him. Probably go with that. Valerie. Yeah, we got her new stuff. Valerie's weapon now fires on a short burst and damage in an AoE. Also has slightly increased damage overall. I have her doing frost. I think I'll put her back to burn. And this one now periodically fires a large beam that deals massive damage. Her regular shots also have slightly. Yeah, let's go with that. Companion ability charges more quickly and slightly increases the effectiveness of their armor. Constantly regenerates health and slightly increases the effectiveness of... Oh! Yeah, I'll take that. Inez, I still have to unlock stuff for you. Marisol, same thing. I don't know why I'm still waiting for your side quest. Azza, we have that other quest to do for you. Tristan, well, I'll have your quest. I'm still waiting for Marisol. I have Inez, Azza, and Tristan. Marisol, I'm waiting for you. The shock rifle. Increases recoil spread and movement speed while aiming down sights. Enables firing while sliding, mantling, or sprinting. This is recoil spread and movement speed. I don't know if I want the sword of barrel. What's the other one? But there's the barrel and there's the add-on. Have anything else that could craft for that? All assault rifle stuff. Alright. Alright. I think we're good for now. I just need to sell something. Rookie's reward. What would that replace? This? Potentially. I don't think it's that good. This unassuming gun acquires experience as you use it, increasing its power to new levels. Oh. Oh. But you have to use it though. That's the problem. And I don't know if I'll be using that. That learns to get better so you don't have to. So essentially, I guess this is a scaling, a gun that scales. I mean, I guess I could try it. And yeah, that's it. Alright, let us head over to Cloister. I'll do some side quests afterwards. Some other time. Let's see if we could continue the main quest.
Moment of your time, Commander.
I just talking about your side quest.
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again. That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision. Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
Cool.
Do appreciate it.
Oh wait, I got some new things here. Let's see what they are. Not you. Not you. Murder's best friend. Coats with blood after each stealth kill, granting 20%. Oh no. Yeah, we saw that already. Otohaka. No, we got that already. Cycle up. The bullet blender. Ammo type all. What? This gun never has to reload and accepts all types of bullets that the player has. What the fuck is that? Yeah, but what is it classed as though? Rita Fire 11, so I guess it's an assault rifle? Or SMG maybe? So I think I'll take that one out just to see it. Menacing mask. Okay, that's the only new one. I'm taking it out. Yeah, like a SMG. That is hilarious. I get two interesting weapons, I must say. Alright. Alright, so we want Azan Marisol. She has a quest for here, right? Yeah. So go. Oh, we have an ice planet. Okay, y'all look good. What the hell is that? There's another one across there too. Technician Benvit.
What could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long? Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12? Our new JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability to suffer through a tremendous amount of misuse. But the brutish handling by the Protectorate is too much for it. The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give off more heat. In the snow, that means more moisture, which means even more heat. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose you'd be willing to aid me in fixing this? Ursopods, Protectorate forces, rogue scrappers, blizzards, mantisaurs, maybe even Auntie's choice forces. Truly a smorgasbord of unfortunate options.
Yeah, but that's a lot. That's a lot.
In the short term, it's wreaking havoc with the weather and causing small, localized blizzards. Long term, the Archive would suffer irreparable damage to multiple systems. Undoubtedly, this would reduce its maximum operations per millisecond. Obviously, this is unacceptable. I loathe that, for now, our actions may aid the Protectorate, but we must protect the Archive.
Where can I
It's down
find?
in the valley just southwest of the Archive. The heat has liquefied all the snow off the glass surface. It is an easy location to observe. Oh, this is most appreciated. Unfortunately, the previous repair personnel took the only repair kit I had on hand. I'll mark the coordinates of the resistor bank on your map, but locating the repair personnel will be up to you. If you find him, you find the kit. I hope. Otherwise, the repair will be most difficult. I'll guide you.
Cool.
Not the most hospitable climate. Keep an eye on your fingers and toes.
What's down here? Oh, that looks cool. Tanya, the Therian specialist.
I find your proposed time leisure. Unaccountably so.
But oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
No. You strike me as someone with a very small body of published work.
Knock off the funny business.
Have you at least determined the cause of the avalanche?
1% toxicity. Take all of that. That.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers.
Exemplar
Corneal
Faraday.
frostbite be damned.
That's a powerful name you have there, you know, Faraday.
We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire. See that giant glowing structure in the distance there? That's the Archive's main entry point. However, I'd caution you to give it a wide berth. The Archive's under Protectorate control, and they mean to keep it. You'll not gain access without serious military support. For every problem, a solution. That's the Order way. Though if we were capable of retaking the Archive, I assume we would have done it by now. Never hurts to ask, though. Ultimately, it's the leadership's call. I find it best to keep my eyes on my own paper.
Alright, this is where I have to gain. I could either go alone, or I could ask Auntie's choice, or the Order, or both.
Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours. How comforting objective truth can be. Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the Archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it even more painful. Never mind the rifts. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it.
What if, hypothetically, I was interested in destroying the Order instead of helping it? Huh? You mentioned this.
Only the finest place on this ice ball. Words aren't sufficient to capture its many quality attributes. Best you observe it yourself. Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel to the garden, so the safest path is along the cliffside here.
Oh, that's where that tunnel leads to. Okay.
can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head.
Hmm? Oh. That's a big area there, but and this is the tunnel, the other side of the tunnel. Oh.
Heard that rift near the archive has destabilized. Must be a sign. The halt. The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Cultist. Agitators are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
How'd you like to find your insides waiting outside?
I find that an improbable outcome were we to engage in violent conflict. Fine. The consequences be on your head if it proves otherwise. Head on in.
Thank you. Aza, behave yourself, please. Oh, bounty. The Mantisaur Queen. Buckshot Bill. Buckshot Bill. Isn't that a character? Isn't that a character in somewhere earlier that existed? Buckshot Bill. Sounds like a character. Let's see what I have down on this side.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet?
Nothing else here.
Trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since deployment. No reason to reason with you.
Okay, cool. Let's go inside.
I would have been dead 3 times over without mine.
Got quest waiting for me to get done. Laplace Garden. Laplace's Garden.
Agent, I have a message for you. Oh, I was not expecting you to be in the company of a cultist.
A cultist and her extremely sharp knife. Shall I introduce you?
Behave,
No, that
Aza.
won't be necessary. Where was I? Oh, yes, I remember now. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview. Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan.
You know, I've never been in one of those chambers.
Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is. Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs. Belvedere Hall used to serve primarily as the garden's hub for all manner of research, instruction, and study. A beacon on the hill of progress. Since the Order's forced dispossession of Spyreton and the Archive, many spaces within the hall have been repurposed to serve as a temporary headquarters. Which is to say, please excuse our mess. We're still remodeling. Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you?
Touché.
All conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the opportunity of what comes next. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters: science and progress. And you for recognizing such quality of vision. But now, I fear I have kept you long past an ideal duration. May all your problems precede solutions.
Oh, I know, catch it. May all your problems precede solutions.
Is it just me? Or does something seem... Oh, never mind.
Say it, Marisol, say it. Say it. Holy shit, this is a big place.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction.
Okay, there's a bar.
People will start to worry.
Vendor. I might need to start buying these, because I think with the perk I have where it uses an extra one, I think, each time I lockpick. I think I'm losing out. Yeah, look at it. 125 mini rockets. 16,000 for that. Let's see. I have a nice amount of ammo. In all, actually, except the rockets. Yeah, I could save that. What's our recipes? I guess I could buy the recipes. And then, oh yeah, we could. I did say I want to sell some stuff, so sell junk, and then right. So sell that. Keep that one. Live to win. Rocket pistol. Wait, where's the rocket launcher? I had a rocket launcher, no? Oh, there it is. The multi-launcher. Okay, just making sure. Oh boy. Alright, sell. I can literally get these through normal exploration. Alright.
Smart researchers patronize the scientician's surplus. Quality goods at algorithmically determined prices.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me. Either you intend to buy or you intend to go without. It would be unethical for me to interfere with your decision-making process.
Very succinct.
Of course you.
Diesel. Crabble hatchling, a pet for your ship. Again, if there was a reason to have pets, I would buy them. Don't see a reason to have them, so. Oh yes, pick up that. Cover fire. Firing this weapon builds confidence in your companions, granting them increased movement speed, firing rate, and accuracy. Maximum effects increases with leadership skills. It's pretty nice as well too, actually. But it looks like it fires in a burst shot. Much rate 3,000. Yeah, I could buy it. Could lockpick that in, but if I lockpick it, it might make me hostile.
A second makeup exam will not. No lectures, please.
Test your hypothesis elsewhere.
What a lamentable state of affairs.
No, outdoor toilet? Okay. I'm gonna get a lay of the land. Oracle Laureate Leslie Beckett.
For pity's sake, is it the pump? Industrial science is mostly theory, they said. You won't have to put your knowledge into practice for years, they said. Now the fountain's broken and I can't... Useless. I'm useless. Am I fretting? No. No one in the garden frets. Why would they? Well, there was Roberto. But then he was assigned to the delegation and... Should have been back by now, actually. We had an avalanche recently, not far from the dome. One of these fountains stopped working around the same time. Stands to reason something must have been jostled loose. I recently placed into the industrial sciences, so I've been entrusted to fix the issue. But I've never had to put my knowledge into application before. It's not going well.
As a story for a lot of people in real life. They go to school and all they learn about is the theory and never actually put it to use.
You must be an agent of the architect. The panel here controls the intake and outtake for the fountains. I'd start there. Architect. I hear water running. Come see, it's beautiful. I'd provide compensation, but isn't the garden's beautification a reward in and of itself?
Bitch, I don't do these things for free, you know. What the hell? Fine. So there's you there. And there's a doctor.
Every day to insane strains and abrasions. My tenure for a multifactorial disorder.
All right.
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's Mercy. Plenty of room for refugees here. If only the Order administrants got their act together.
Please, don't take me on a co-tangent.
I feel like somebody's supposed to be
your hypothesis about the...
I have many
I
solutions,
suppose I could
but
spare
none for your
0.004%
problems.
of my daily cycle to say hello.
I highly recommend you vacate my immediate vicinity.
Alright, let's talk to this one first.
Did you know around 1,000 species of bacteria live on human skin? A fascinating, if not relevant, bit of trivia. Wouldn't you agree?
I have a fun fact too. Did you know ursopods generate their weight in mucus every day?
I did indeed. But always nice to make the acquaintance of a fellow philomath. At any rate, I am quite conscious, merely waiting. I have no idea. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates. Indeed you are. All figures have value in the universal equation, although, upon immediate reflection, I don't think that's what you meant. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently. Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of exogenetic cells.
He's a germaphobe.
But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I, don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance?
Oh, I encountered one on Paradise Island.
Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered all around Cloister. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings. All confidential, I'm afraid. Many are still under peer review, but I can assure you, their value is commensurate with, why, the discovery of gravity, or has the potential to be.
See less.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask you to endanger yourself by seeking out these logs. Cloister is rather treacherous, and some of the chapels are difficult to reach by design. However, if you happened upon these chapels and recovered these logs, I would most certainly be interested in their contents. By my reckoning, the amount of logs to be collected is 4.
Oh, okay.
You have that. 4. No more, no less. Each chapel should have at least one somewhere inside.
Oh, alright, back. Feeling all of a sudden I'm feeling kind of tired. I'm gonna take a little stretch today. Alright, I'm gonna see if I could at least rally through a quest or two here. I don't know everybody there. Okay, so I have to go here, here, and then well upstairs. Let's check the doctor first.
The operating theater is not conducting viewing dissections at this time. That is
Viewing
not
dissections?
an invitation to return to your
Okay.
study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself or a willing volunteer, just to be clear.
Wait, can doctors... Can you use a doctor like an autodoc? Let me see.
Evidently. Seeing as you do not appear to be a resident of the garden, however, I will
Yeah.
have to charge you. The body is quite
when I get that
resilient.
chance,
Is there anything
I'll have to
else
try
I
it
can
and
assist you with? That
medical and healer. I'll buy this in case. I think mine is good actually. Mine is better than this. I think mine heals for 725. Alright, let's see what the bar, what's happening in the bar. Persephone.
Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today? Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
Hit me.
Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
Both? I have some personal issues. You could say I've had some professional setbacks. It's a pretty intimate question. Let's do neither. I'm perfect.
Yeah, whatever the commander says.
Personal it is. Your substantial ego provides the confidence needed to achieve in ways large and small. It most certainly will not prevent you from forming healthy relationships in the future. Good. Never forget that you are a valuable factor in the universal equation and necessary to advancing the plan.
This will be remembered.
Now then,
For what?
a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered.
Yeah, nothing important.
I'd have run the mugs through the autoclave twice if I'd known the garden was receiving visitors now. All right, your turn. What questions have you got percolating in that mind of yours? I didn't hear a question. Everyone is simply contented by the good work they're doing to advance the plan. Everything in perfect exactitude, as Vicar Udicott might say. That said, if something more sinister was going on, would that concern you? Well, good thing nothing's amiss then.
You know, you do a passable impression of a scientician. Did you grow up near one of our settlements? Have a few years of order training?
I'm quite sure I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I understand you may technically count as a member, but there's a perfunctory element to your articulation. You don't believe in the plan.
Yeah,
And you're
exactly.
clearly up
Yeah,
to
so something is up.
She sized you up almost immediately, Commander. Been softly probing you for information. I clocked her the first moment she opened her mouth. Appreciate that. I spent decades undercover with only self-affirmations to assuage my vacillating morale. Well, do I have to shoot up the place? Or will you come clean immediately? Who do you work for, little mole?
By the architect... Keep your voice down, please. Even if what you say is true, this isn't a conversation best had amidst present company. Let's talk somewhere more private. Behind the CAF integration point, perhaps?
Solving of the universal equation. Probability is not enough. Guesses are not enough.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
Well, this clue kind of stuff. If you're planning to kill me, just know that's going to go badly for you.
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
Oh, that's a massive revelation.
The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply. I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough. Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan?
I wonder.
I wonder. Moderate your volume, please. No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate.
Who are you working for?
But it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Yeah, who are you working for?
I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
Sub Rosa, right. I was thinking it's possibly Sub Rosa. Yeah.
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
You don't really cover this whole song. Yeah, why not?
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it Perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift.
If I had the
Lately, he's
pickpocket
been
and treat.
sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Hold on, if the drug is in the water supply, why can't... Yeah.
It's too diluted by the time it enters circulation.
Makes
I
sense.
need the unfiltered drug, which is only accessible to those working in water reconditioning. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier.
Ooh. Okay.
And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise.
Anything good at all? Some more keys. Sentry blade. Or grip. Serrated blade. Recipe. Yeah, you don't have anything. Oh, I could take the mark picks. I'll take the mark picks. And you know what? I'll take the 2 of this.
You're back. Any luck with the sample? You're back. Any luck with the
What was that?
sample?
Crash course in television. Okay, cool. We have another quest.
Oh, hello. Welcome to Kef Integration Point. I'm Junior Caffeine Celebrant Runch, and I'll be happy to assist you today. Oh, she's a real top-of-class type. Smart, but also patient. I struggle sometimes with my advanced courses, but Persephone's been tutoring me after work hours.
Oh no, I don't want to sell out.
I'm just glad she doesn't mind teaching the same lesson twice. Anyway, I'd hate to waste any more of your free study period with my idle thoughts. Anything else I can help with?
No, that's it.
On a scale of 1 to 100, how pleased are you with the garden in its current state?
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Alright, I think that's it for these areas. The place she wants me to check out for that particular quest is down here. Yeah, water recondition. Alright, where do we go from here?
Lift access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
Keep moving.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth.
Ah, shut up, Naman.
Please.
Don't have anything interesting here anyway.
Agent, over here. Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
That's it?
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Artificer Laureate in Olafcraft.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Oh, I guess that's the bishop.
Hello, stranger. Mercenary.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Any undue rage you note in my tone is not at all related to the recent coup in my beloved protectorate. I do so dearly love residing in a nest of traitors, waiting for them to capitulate, unable to aid my fellows at home. It is truly a wonderful feeling. The Consul is the worst traitor of all! In short, no. No, the Order must capitulate to the Sovereign. Only execution awaits the Consul, and all others shall regain their senses. All this is beyond my purview, I remind myself. I must remain focused on the Order.
That coup was a pretty nasty surprise. I think someone called a conciliator would be more friendly. I expect to see anyone throw the crit in the heart. Yeah, if you hate them, why are you here?
Is an inaccurate phrase. I find them arrogant and exasperating. Without the Protectorate, this little organization would have no holdings to squat in. I am here because the Sovereign has tasked me with bringing these wayward, pretentious toddlers back into the Protectorate fold. Unfortunately, my time here has taught me that only mass death has the power to change the local hearts and minds. Perhaps enough will be alive to save afterwards. I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison is of the utmost importance, requiring due diligence and delicacy. Though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me, as I'd urge the vehement tanning of any wayward body bent on disrespecting the Protectorate, which would now include the Protectorate at large. Madness, slandering my beloved Sovereign, following that feckless Consul, makes my blood boil. I fear it is not so simple. Though many within the Protectorate still trusted their leaders, a growing minority had begun to question their Sovereign. They argued the losses we've suffered would not have happened if he could truly lead, that his father would not have allowed this to happen. Pah! Anyone who didn't side with the Sovereign will pay, sooner or later. You may count on it. I've proudly served the Protectorate my whole life. Now look at it. Traitors from without, traitors from within. It's enough to make an old man despair. That Consul, I never trusted that miserable bastard. His betrayal is so galling, I'd almost care to join the armed forces to bring him to justice myself.
Don't worry, I will do it for you.
My hands quaver with age, and the Sovereign has tasked me with my own duty. I must see it to completion before all else.
Alright. Good talk. Alright, let me see what this person has to say.
I don't know who you are, but if you thought it wise to bring a cultist into the heart of Order territory, you are deeply foolish. I have not the slightest theory as to how you bypassed our guards. But if it was through violence, be assured, it will be returned exponentially.
Exactly. Though, to be honest, I was thinking of filleting you, but it didn't seem worth getting Artificer all over me.
I shall be the judge of her trustworthiness myself. There is a cultist-centric issue the Order needs resolved. I suspect you are capable of doing such. If you are not, I cannot trust you, and certainly cannot allow you to see Ruth.
If these cultists are suffering the same affliction of being traitorous curs as the others seem to be, then I look forward to killing them. My knife has been clean since we entered this place. Don't I get any credit for that?
My task is this. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
As much as I'd welcome the bloodshed, it may be wise for me to avoid members of the Dawn until I get their treachery sorted.
So what, she wants to leave? She wants to go on the ship? As much as I welcome, it may be wise for me to avoid members of the Dawn. I guess I can probably put her back on the ship and bring somebody else.
If the Order could predict the future infallibly, my mentors would be alive. Seers become less accurate the more specific and more distant the prediction. All that aside, you shall need the Order's trust if you wish to see Ruth. This task will allow that. Journey to Newton. Eliminate the cultists to a person. Then we may speak of getting you an audience with Ruth.
Fine.
Newton contains the Six Pillars Chantry, which was one of the first temples founded after Arcadia's colonization. It's over 100 years old. The cultists are likely profaning it. But even if they aren't, I don't want them there. Our loss of Newton is symbolic. If we cannot protect it, how can we protect Arcadia?
We need more than just the Order's respect to good management.
May you prove my plethora of doubts unfounded. And may you keep your cultist colleague in line on your way out.
You're lucky the commander needs something from you, or he'd be looking at your intestines on the ground right about now.
Use the bathroom real quick. Right, let's see if we could do something first. One more. See if we could do one more. We spoke to everybody, right? I think so, at least. Everybody of note. Alright, we could do, we could do Aza one time. Yeah, we could do Aza.
Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of ursopods in the area.
Ursopods? Come true. Come true.
Mobilizing.
It appears we've dealt with all of them. was a close one. What is with the anomalous behavior?
Burst heavy machine gun.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I can actually.
Yeah, how does this one fire? Where is it? The not the bullet blender, the Rookie's Reward. Oh, interesting. Very slow fire rate, right? Yeah, 2.5 rate of fire. I want to try. I want to try just to see how it feels. That's a big ass gun, but.
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest. I can tell we have little crossover of interests.
Thank you.
Another object. Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization. It's fine, but don't get too close. You won't survive direct contact with the rift. All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted, but in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Come on, damn it. Reverted to its previous state. Was it a failing of the device or an inevitable of architect above? That was incredible. That small, portable device changed the state of the rift anomaly in an instant. From observing how the device operates and how the rift reacted to it, it seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to re-deregulate the structure of the field around the rift. Truly an
Thank you.
astounding
I made it
piece
myself.
of technology. That's quite ingenious. The rifts are unlike any other phenomena heretofore observed. We've still so much to learn. Would you consider allowing me the opportunity to open the casing and examine the inner workings? No, forget I asked. What a preposterous question. Thank you for the demonstration. It was most enlightening. You have given my team and I a good deal to think about, and to try and fit into our current theoretical framework. It seems rifts do not fit cleanly into our current understanding of the universal equation.
Okay, cool. I don't know what I just did, but.
On rare occasion, the plan provides two unknown variables simultaneously. Years in practical data gathering and computation, stand aside and quiet. That second unknown variable is heavily armed.
don't know you, but you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin?
Well lubricated.
It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
That doesn't sound weird at all. Hey, that's what I said.
Yes, there are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word,
I know something was up.
They're to execute
I
both of you.
I said so.
Before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the exalted leader herself. She summoned
The leader of the order?
moved the message I'd sent. Said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm sorry, Asa.
I do not appreciate your mockery. This is a true betrayal. One that demands to be paid for in blood. Starting with Acolyte Severin here.
No. Sentinels! Target confirmed! Sentinels! The target is here!
It was spooky. And let's actually switch to the real weapon.
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
1, 2, 3.
Commander's almost dead.
Next one. 4. Seeing you, I see you, I see you. Come here. Come again, come again.
I can't believe the Exalted Leader sent Severin as bait. Not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The Exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm
Ooh,
system.
going back to Praetor. I don't mind, actually.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Fortunately, we don't need to worry about hacking their systems. Well, we won't need your expertise. You see, my parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms.
But wait, where on Praetor would they be? Because I explored the whole of Praetor. Well, kinda.
Thank you, dear.
I go down to that one time, yeah. That'll be the last thing I do for the stream. Finish up that quest. Just loot whoever I need to loot. Head over there one time and do that. Yeah, we're on Praetor. I'll have to see that. Where's the auto dock? Nice. Alright, let me take the levels and then medical. Let me do speech. Look at that one more point, right? Observation. Let's do observation. And perks. Ugh. Where do I go with perks? After swapping weapons. I guess we could do Keen Observer. You gain, oh wait, this is a new one. You gain increased weak spot damage when crouched and not moving. Yeah, I'll take it. Cool. Alright, time to head over and do Aza's quest.
Let's try this again, Rao. Auntie is bringing the free market to Arcadia.
Yeah, where on Praetor? That's where I'm interested to find out where exactly. Wrong with that dude outside. Central control. Really? Oh, right. That's the Sentinel thing. So essentially, she working with the Protectorate. I should have brought this guy one time too, boy. Because his quest supposed to take, well, no, he will come back because his quest taking us somewhere else, but we have to come back here for him. To console through. Oh wait, he involved in this? Aza still lives despite the killer. The incompetence of my so-called cultists leaves me once again humiliated and offering my humblest apologies. To rectify this inexcusable state of affairs, I have sent a cadre of sentinels to extinguish her life using her old friend Acolyte Severin as bait. I must beg one last indulgence if I may. After Aza is dead, I would like Acolyte Severin delivered to my office for debriefing prior to execution. Oh, he was gonna kill him.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
Oh, child, I think that tram has long since cleared the station.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Leitinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
Don't you have our debutante ball to go to? Oh gosh, don't trouble Azana.
Oh, she's dead already. But I might make it quick if you have a good explanation for your betrayal.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect candidate.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too
Wait, so the
weak.
Consul behind every single thing, yes? Wait. Sounds to me like you used Asa because you were too cowardly to do any of this yourself. The call was created to do what? Make the Protectorate even more authoritarian? Even more power. This would be tedious if it wasn't so terrifying.
I see that Asa isn't the only willfully ignorant person here. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life?
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold.
Yeah, I'm surprised she's still. I'm surprised Aza's still going on like this.
Accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course and the remaining Sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Asa.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
Dear, you really must try to work smarter, not harder, when it comes to effectively inflicting pain before eliminating a target. You'll wear yourself out.
Marisol is the perfect person to be here now.
I've no idea what you're speaking of. The Glorious Dawn is the future of Arcadia. Dagmar must die violently because she betrayed us.
She's still being dogmatic. Come on, Asa. Come on.
I know of no other way to act.
Oh wait, let me switch out my weapon. Well, that was a field experiment. Put this back in there.
Let Asa get this far. Stop her! She means to assassinate me!
Oh, because we cleared out the whole thing already. She has nobody to protect her. Hello. Oh, she was in the locked room that we couldn't get in. That's where her thing is.
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
You're still alive. No, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person.
Wait.
There must be
All that
something we can
rigmarole
do
we
to
just
resolve
went
this
through for you to
peacefully.
just come and
Please don't let Asa get her hands on me.
grovel
Why
at
are
my
you
feet.
talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
Fuck it.
You make a good point. Time to go to work.
She's dead.
Shocks. All that grandstanding you do just now, only to be like, "Ah, don't touch me." Alright,
Not quite. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future. True. There may be those that do not accept my leadership, but they will die. The Dawn is too important to disband. What little risk any of them may pose doesn't concern me. I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous Exalted Leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I am now in charge. I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly candid, I'm hoping there are more than a few that refuse to acknowledge their new leader. Enough to keep my knife skills up at least. It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
Wait, where am I going? Oh. Alright, let's head to the ship. Let me see what is her advanced mod kit. Sorry. Party upgrades, yeah. As a weapon now stuns enemies that aren't targeting her. This can only occur once per enemy. It also has increased damage. Deals even more damage to enemies not targeting her directly. It also has increased I guess I'll go with that. This time as I would go down each combat, she instead heals to full. Also increases the effectiveness of her armor. When not attacking a target, Asa will camouflage herself, preventing enemies from attacking her and granting her a damage bonus. Also increases the effectiveness of her armor. When not attacking a target, Asa probably go with that. Yeah. Alright, so we have Marisol to work on, Inez, and well, Tristan. Yep. So new notification. But yeah, that is it for me today. Make sure I save constantly. Oh. feel like I'm getting closer to the end. Probably about 60%, 60-70% of the way to the end. Maybe? I don't know. Feels that way. Anyway, as always, appreciate once again, I appreciate the subs and everything today. And for joining me in the stream. Well, enjoy the rest of your Friday and the weekend. I will eventually get back to streaming on Saturdays, but I have some woodworking and stuff going on, so getting those things done on the weekend. So until next time, well, enjoy your Friday. Take care, be safe, and I'm out.